Pretend this is a birthday hat. Pretend it's a birthday hat. Alright. Alright. That is loud. That sounds loud. Or seems loud if I look at the little doodad that goes up and down when sound happens. But then again, all I'm listening to is this atmospheric music. The howling winds. So maybe it'll get quieter and I need someone to tell me that, hey, Gaming Rayquaza, how you doing? Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. So I pretend I'm wearing a birthday hat because I didn't think of that ahead of time. I do no planning ever, and it always bites me in the butt. And I do things that I don't do things that I plan, and then I do things that I don't plan. Thank you very much. Now I got myself a birthday present, and it's a chat widget. Do you like it? Do you like it? It looks cool, right? I got on Etsy. I've been eyeing it up for a while, but I just like, oh, hold on. I won't like commit too hard to. Thank you. I won't commit too hard to Twitch. But you know, it's a birthday present. That's why I'm doing it. Now let me make some other ways I can actually play this game. My desk is a fucking mess. I need to mess around with the colors of the widget. But I think I'm liking it so far. It's kind of hard to deal with the two contrasting colors that I have with the neon cyan and the neon red. Hello, Leo. How you doing? Do you like my new widget? I love how big the emotes are. They're so visible. So it's my human birthday day. And okay, I had an original plan. The original plan didn't work because I waited until yesterday night, late night, to try and see if it would work and figure it out, and it didn't. What I was planning on doing was having a top-down camera and actually building like a row life book nook diorama kind of thing. We'll have to do that later because I tried to set that up with my different my different mobile phones, and they got so hot. So I need to actually buy something for that. So that's a future thing. And I honestly didn't have to tell anyone, and then no one would have known that my plan didn't go to plan. I could have pretended that Slay the Princess was the original plan, and no one would have known. But oh well, I dobbed myself in. Thank you, Leo. I almost forgot it was my birthday. It kind of took me by surprise. It always does. Life is a bit too busy, and you don't think about it ahead of time. But I want to do something fun. I want to do a new game, even though I have like 50 games that I haven't completed yet. I will, don't worry. But let's do this. I've had it in my Steam library for a while. I know nothing about it because I got the sense that it was a very interesting game, a thought-provoking game. So I didn't look into it any further than that. Slay the Princess. I'm keeping it on the content warning screen just in case. Apparently, there's like horror elements in it. You're sleepy, Leo. What time is it over there? What is the time zone situation? I always forget. That would be a cool thing to have on a widget, like it shows the local time for everyone there. I'll love it. Excellent. I'm glad. I feel all the more confident about it. I got the sense just from like looking at pictures and the fact that someone like had a YouTube essay called like why this game is special or something. I didn't watch it, but I saw that and went, okay, this is gonna be something I need to put away and not look into until it's time to play. For real, for real. So, horror game not intended for all audiences. Please visit the website if you need a. Oh, there's a list of specific content warning. Let's do that. Hold on. That might be a smart thing to do. Black Tabby Games. www.blacktabbygames.com. No, I didn't misspell the URL. What are you talking about? There's a whole section for content warnings. That's such a good idea. They have 2 games. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay, wow. Hold on. Let me bring this over here. And we'll do this for a second. So it's 1:30 a.m. Oh, I'm glad I caught you then. If I had started any later, you'd probably be asleep, or you better be asleep. That was me last night, trying feverishly to get this to work, and it didn't. Hold on, my chat widget is so far behind. Wait, no, it's not. It's doing. I got confused there for a second. What I've done for my chat widget is I've had it so it goes from the top down instead of from the bottom up, and then I looked at the bottom one expecting it to be there, and I went, "Oh, hold on, my chat widget's frozen." I know, me living in Australia means I miss so many people. Actually, time zones in general. God damn you. Why can't we all just have the exact same time zones? Oh, wait a minute. People need to sleep when it's nighttime. Oh, good. Thank you for the confirmation that actually posting on Twitter does things. I do it out of habit now because it's a good habit to create if lots more people follow me there. But it's kind of like a more of an announcement to myself like, okay, now, Expo, start the thing. Stop dicking around on TikTok. Start the thing. I'm glad you checked in. I always enjoy when people come to say hi, even if they're not here for very long. It's nice to just see how people are going, catch up with them, know that people are alive, signs of life, stuff like that. So yeah, no, don't feel like I expect you to stay up very long or at all. It's nice. I'm glad that you came in to say hi. Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Now, if I go over here, I don't think I'll have the text widget. No, that's the wrong thing entirely. General content warnings. Mild nudity. This is a sexy game. Realistic depictions of mutilation, disembowelment, realistic depictions of knife wounds, loss of self, cosmic horror. I love cosmic horror. Do you remember me? I will remember you. Sorry, I don't have my chat widget on this one, so context, you're like, what even am I responding to? Let me grab that right now. Every stream has to start with scuff. It's according to law. There we go. I called it cool chat. It's got a cool chat widget. I need to get better at uploading VODs on YouTube. That's what I need to do. Every once in a while I remember and I upload a bunch at once. It's definitely not a kind of regimented situation. But I need to get better at that. Because I do know people check them out. Whoa, you're in front of me now. You're blocking me. It's like I'm in jail and I can only look through the horizontal bars. Cosmic horror, existential horror, being eaten alive. Disembowelment, suffocation, realistic depiction of acid burns. My goodness, jump scares? I didn't know there were jump scares in here. Exactly. I love cosmic horror so much. That's probably why Limbus, Lobotomy Company, all of those have been such a favorite. Let me actually move to the front. And that's why Signalis caught me immediately. Yay, I'm back. Oh my god, self-degloving. I'm just gonna keep... You know what? Actually, what we might have to do is add a warning. Let me do that. Considering just how long this content... this content warning list is. What's the top... Okay, yeah. This was the needy streamer overload content warnings that I had. Depression, drugs, self-harm. Maybe I need a bit longer. Thank you very much for stopping in there. Have a good sleep. I will see you next time I see you. And I'll try and keep my streams at different times of the day so I have a chance to catch more of you guys. See ya. Alright, now I'm gonna mess around with this. I'm gonna go... C... www. Black tabby games. Nope. Games.com for content warnings. There's a lot. There's a lot. And I'll move that to the side. And then I will consider myself covered. There we go. Those are cute emotes. What the hell? Those are so cute. I need to stop looking at people's emotes. It makes me want to make more, and I don't even yet have the power to make emotes because I've been dodging affiliate like it's a professional sport or something. I swear to God, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just life has turned out that way. Right now, I think if I check my dashboard... where are you? Gosh, I have 2 screens, and yet I feels like I need more because I lose track of where stuff is. If I look at my dashboard, I have 4 out of 7 streams per month, and that's all I need to get right now, assuming my concurrent viewers don't go down, and then I can get affiliate. I've been eligible at 50 followers for a while now, and I've just been missing it. Oopsie. It's kind of becoming funny. Like, how long can I avoid it? I'm going to keep these emotes secret in my pocket, and no one can use them. Alright, sorry. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. It occurs to me that maybe I should go over to Oz's Discord, take over his Discord, and announce that I'm streaming. I don't tend to do that, but you know what? It's my birthday, and I will self-advertise if I want to, self-advertise if I want to, self-advertise if I want to. I don't know what song that is, by the way. It's just a line that is stuck in my head. It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to, cry, cry, cry. Oh, I saw Leo's like, thank you very much. It's me. It's me birthday. There we go. I'm so incognito on Oz's Discord. So who may see it, I'm not sure. There we go. I'm almost hesitant to start until some other people, like, I don't want to get too far into it because I know Oz has this on his wish list. So possibly if he's feeling alright, he might want to see what's going on. Oh, I love this widget. That's so cool. And it's hiding the shoddy background that I drew. With all the chords and stuff. So it looks like the comments, the screen of comments are being held up by my wires. It works. It works. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This story is called Slay the Princess. You know what? I just... I didn't close my window, so I'm gonna do that. Because I feel like none of us want to be hearing a whole bunch of super loud traffic. Of people speeding. What the hell just happened? Where did I go? There we go. I was just out of view of the camera, so my model started going nuts trying to figure out what it was I was doing. I feel like it doesn't know what I'm doing anyway. Look at this little cursor. It's like a little monster claw, like a bird claw, but it's furry. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I'm gonna be so in love with the idea of slaying this motherfucking princess. You're dead, bitch. I'm gonna go for you. I have a job. The pristine cut. I'm gonna make a pristine cut right on your neck. Separating. I tried to mix those two words and I said severating. Severating your head from your shoulders. I'm gonna be so heckin' good. Oh, you can choose between subtitle languages. That's so cool. If you have like an audience that are both, you know, like you have like a strong Japanese audience as well as an English audience, you can do both. You can have audio be one and then subtitles be the other. That's pretty smart. But I have audio processing issues, so I need to have that. Preferences. Oh, yeah, full screen. Will that let me go off? Perfect. Skip unseen text. Skip the unseen text? That doesn't... I would like to see the text that I don't see. This I might use later. Is it loud? It feels kind of loud. Or maybe I should be altering it in my own settings. Spooky! This is beautiful. Oh, it's voiced. Hell yeah. Wait, obviously I knew that because it said what language do you want it to be and what subtitle language you want it to be. So what would it be the language if it not the subtitles of spoken word. Oh, I need to wake up. I spent too much time last night awake trying to make that stupid stream thing work. It didn't work. I need to bite the bullet and buy an actual webcam, I think, for that. I think that might be high enough. I wouldn't be able to tell unless I stop recording and then listen to it back. Quick menu, visible, hidden, blinking, CTC. Is there a default? Ah, it's default on. Okay, I see. Boil effect. We're gonna boil the princess now? Parallax effect, flickering images, auto advanced text, off. Off, 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 off. I don't know how fast I have to speak yet, but from my experience in Needy Streamer Overload, I am not a very fast reader. Sometimes. Join our Discord. Accessibility. Oh, high contrast. I will fiddle with this if I find myself unable to read. Which actually is the default for me. I love how I didn't plan anything for my birthday. I really just... Surprise, bitch! It said load game, but not continue, so I assume you can't actually learn anything. Chapter 1. The hero and the
You're on a path
princess.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ooh, parallax.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Parallax is one of my favorite things in animation and environment building, by the way. Woo! Woo! Woo!
You're here to slay her.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, man, that sounds like an event I should try and avoid. I will, in fact, slay her to save the world. I'm the hero and all that shit. I know what I'm about. I know my job. I know what I'm getting paid to do. I am getting paid, right? Oh, choices! Okay. You can explore the end of the... Oh, we're talking. We're asking the narrator. Is the narrator an actual person? Like diegetic sound? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's very good. That's a very good point. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget this. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? Holy shit. Look at all these. I'm assuming... I'm hoping that explore means I can press it and then do the other ones.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
What the fuck?
You have to put an end to her.
Didn't mention no more robots. Very anti-robot. Hey Oz, how you doing? Thank you! You had, if I remember correctly, if I saw correctly, you had Slay the Princess on your wish list, right? So you've not played it before? Would you like to experience it with me? I'm gonna kill the shit out of this princess. And also, my original plans for my birthday didn't pan out. I tried last night, early morning, to get that to work with a top-down camera. It didn't work. I need to buy an actual camera. Look at my widgets, by the way. Oz, look at my widget. Do you like the text box? Do you like shiny neon colors of me trying to balance the neon red and the neon cyan so they look good together? I bought that as a birthday present to me. Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you love it? I'm not taking any other answers. Isn't it cool? And it was so easy to do too, because it's just an extension. You get an extension on Opera/Chrome/Firefox, and it just helps you install the widget. It's so cool. I misspelled that. Hold on, let's fix that first. Oops. I might buy you one. I think they're so sick, and they're so easy to do as well. The only reason I had this in my favorites on Etsy for so long, because I kept eyeing it. I'm like, no, I won't put money towards this until, I just want to make sure it's something that I'm going to commit to. And I mean, I've been doing it for half a year now, but this is a birthday present. This is a birthday present. If you get one like mine, you can change all the colors. You can change so much about it. Apparently, you can also put, you can put pronouns. I don't know how to do that, but that's an option. I tried to figure it out. I don't know how it works, but that's an option. You can do pronouns where it says, my name and then they them next to it and shit like that. Ooh. Yes, exactly. I felt I deserved a little treat, I say, while also buying myself so many Pokemon cards with my money at any time of the year. Alright, back to this. I'm gonna get so distracted over the course of today, but you gotta just bear with me here. We are going to kill the fucking princess. That's the whole point of the game. Slay the princess. Look at the top, right. Nope, I can't read. I can't even tell my directions. Top left of the screen for content warnings. There's a lot. There's a lot. Hold on. I looked on the Etsy listing and I couldn't find it. It might interact with a different, the pronoun thing, it might interact with a different extension. Let me send you the one that I have. Cyber style. I actually self-promoted in your Discord for the first time ever, Oz. Hope that's alright. Is that where you saw my message? I hope so. There we go. Oh, I can make a review. I need to do that after I finish the stream. I need to review this widget because I think it's pretty sick. Hey, Squeaky! I'm allowed to be anything today. Oh, that's... See, it worked! I need to self-promo more. I always just feel... Well, one, half the time when I decide to stream, it's like last second. So I barely remember to put something on Twitter, which works. I have identified proof that it works. Someone, Leo earlier talked to me about it. Self-promo mode, that's so hard. It's so hard because I don't know whether I'm going to come out with like, hell yeah, the best content ever, or if it's going to be like a failed stream. Squeaky, do you like my chat widget? Do you like it? Do you love it? I spent money for it. Also, look at this parallax, Oz. Isn't that cool? Just looking at the art style and realizing that you have like, need at least 2 drawings of each one of these layers when people do the scribbly stuff. Oh yeah, pretend the can on my head is a birthday hat. Just as I was loading this stream and I had announced it, I went, oh wait, I should put something on. This is my birthday hat. Because there was only a Christmas hat. Thank you. It feels right, doesn't it? It feels like it belongs up here. So anyway, we have heard that we are here to slay the princess, as per the title of the game, or else the world will end, and I'm going to slay the fuck out of this princess. I'm going to be the best employee of whatever job company that's gotten me to do this. The job position of hero that I have. I'm talking about the end of everything as you know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematic of all, no more people. We have to put an end to her. Do I want a party hat? You got a bunch? Show me, actually. But I mean, the can is also kind of a look. It's kind of my thing now, but please show me anyway. I want to see what they look like. I need to actually put forth thought towards streams instead of doing things last second. I was planning on doing a different stream today, but as is characteristic of me, I didn't start actually planning it until last night. And the original plan was to have a top-down camera and make one of those row-life book nook dioramas. What the fuck just happened? We'll still do that at some point, but I have to bite the bullet and actually buy like a webcam or something, because when I use phone, you can hear that? When I use phones, they get so hot. They turn into like 1 billion degrees hotter and then they just die. So I can't do it like that. Thank you, Oz. I heard the bleep bleep because I refused to silence it because I forget to check things. Those are cute. Maybe I'll do both. Like one of these hats and then also my can. Can. I can do the can. Can. I'm gonna do this one. Wait, hold on. Are you giving them to me? Like, did you pay money for them or did you make them or something? Am I allowed to use these? That's a good point. I should think about that. Or is this a you wouldn't download a car situation and I shouldn't press Control Alt C or whatever? Side note, while I am fully distracted, free, excellent. While I'm fully distracted, do you guys like the top-down chat situation where if someone messages, it appears at the top and then the older messages get hidden behind me? Because that was an option that I could choose and I'm trying it out. Now fuck this system, download the car. Do you know the ad that I'm referencing there? I haven't seen. It's not an ad. It's a PSA. It's like you wouldn't download a car, you wouldn't download a TV or something. And every time I saw it, I was like, yes, I would. I fully would. 100% would. Those are so cute. What the hell? I need to look up free assets. I'm looking at balloons that Oz sent me. Oh, those are cute. I should just ask you for everything. Okay, I'm gonna save that image. And let's see if I can remember the path with which I have to put this. So hold on one moment. We're stuck on this screen for a very long time. Does this count as scuff or does it count as loading still? It's not, nothing's going wrong. I'm just digressing. Okay, program files, Steam apps, common, YouTube Studio data, streaming assets, items. Yeah, I found it. There we go. Do I have to reset everything? Let's check. Let's check. I'll remove the can for now. I'm naked. Where is my can hat? There it is. Oh wait, the message that appeared just said how to rotate items and I didn't do it. I just pressed out of it and I didn't pay attention to what it was doing. Yay! It's birthday bot time. Oh, that's not on me at all. Get on me. Get on. There we go. Yay! And now I'm gonna recreate my two wires, the cyan and the red one, with the party hat and with the can. So I'm gonna tilt my head to the side. You can move, scale, rotate them. Double track. It doesn't say how to rotate them is the question. It just says I can. Oh, I've made both of them small. You stay there. Look at me. I have like a whole, it's like a birthday table on my head right now. Woo, woo. The ad that stole the music for. Wait, did that ad steal the music? That's so fucking funny. Fundamentally misunderstanding the audience they're addressing, right? There we go. There we go. Now I'm in party mode. Thank you very much, Oz, for providing. Let's get back to business. I barely even started the business. I felt like I needed a save, but I don't need to. I've done one screen. But how can a princess be locked up? Oh no, these are. Okay, good. Okay, there's more options here. There's a lot of options. Yeah, I looked at all the items, the files and stuff that I got when I bought it. It didn't have it in there, and every time I look it up, it shows me widgets that have it as an option, and then it shows me an extension that I got to do that, and that's it. I don't know. So maybe I'll message the person who made the widget like, hi, I'm kind of stupid. Please explain how that happened. No prob, Bob. It's Lapis. Yeah. Okay, so but how can a princess be locked away in a basement? How can a princess locked away end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
That's a little bit sus. I want the information, please. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
You might as well kill a woman. Like, you've walked this far, you might as well. Sunk cost fallacy and all that. I shouldn't question too much. My job is to slay a princess, and that's what I'm going to do. How are the sound levels, by the way, now that we have both the voice and the background music? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Self-fulfilling prophecy much?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh shit, how much time pressure do I have?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, sir, please.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay, so if she leaves the doors of the cabin, a button goes from on to off and the world ends.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
How much you paying me? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything,
Hey,
slaying a
Chrissy!
princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I've just started, even though I've been live for half an hour because I've been dicking around. I put on my hat. I had to find a hat. Oz very generously gave me one. So now we are serving birthday looks. And this is like screen 3 of Slay the Princess. So, seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Goodness. Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
I was waiting, exactly.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Ah, I'm special. And also, yes, why am I being so reluctant? My job is to slay the princess. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm being presumably hired for. Thank you very much, Crossing. Do you like my chat widget? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you love it? I'm gonna say that every single time someone comes in. I got it as a birthday present to me.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Ooh, the narrator is an actual character in this. And the end screen, the final boss of this game is fighting a pair of hands that are the narrator. Excellent, I'm glad you like it.
Are you serious?
Oh wait, shit, forget it. I don't want to do
you
this.
You have to do it.
Ah, I see. That's a good rebuttal. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Anyway, I thought nihilists were more like nothing matters. Not necessarily nothing matters, therefore I want to destroy everything. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Yes, please. Yes, please. Am I a mercenary? Am I an assassin? Am I getting paid?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Say no more. Oh, there keeps being more options. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't have much of a wild imagination, I don't think. Just say money and I'm good. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, but if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Continue to the chat and turn around and leave. Okay, I'm sold.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
This is very, I'll pay you. Pay me what? Money. Sold.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We finally made it to another screen, guys. Look at all this progress we're doing. Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing parallax. That's an option you can turn off, but I can't imagine, like, can I do that now? Parallax off. Let's get rid of fun. No fun! No fun allowed! I'm turning that back on. Oh yes, because there's more people here. You can see in the top left, there is a list of content warnings for this game. Aside from the fact there's like flickering lights and stuff like that for health. One of the words, there was a long list on that website. There's a long list, but one of them was self-degloving. So just be aware of that. I didn't even read the whole thing. It just got to a point where I'm like, gore. Okay, all right.
A warning before you go any further.
A warning before you go any further, and then there's the whole list of content warnings. Oh, hold on. I didn't know I could press that with my right click.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Who the fuck is that? There's a voice in my head.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ignore him. This is a third character, but the voice of the hero. Who am I? Am I a person puppeteering? Discord, are we very alone? Or are we just a stepping stone for taking back the throne? Where'd that come from? Something about puppets. Notice how she doesn't mention how hot she is. That would be against his interests. He wants us to slay her. Proceed to the cabin. Birthday! Thank you!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Gimme.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Master of puppets are pulling the strings. LN2R, you must tell me, is there an easier way to pronounce your name?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, how kind. She provided me the means to murder her. Or was that her? She's locked in the basement, actually. So someone... Hold on. Someone locked her in the basement, left the knife there for me, and then left rather than doing the job themselves. The hell? Oh, I could just not take the blade. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Oh, my fist changed. Before, my cursor was like a monster claw. Now, it's still a monster claw holding a blade. Len for short. Thank you. Entering the basement. Time to slay a princess. Ending the monarchy.
The door to the
step. Oh, Sorry. I pressed right click. I interrupted him. Sir, I'm so sorry. Not auto. Can I do it again? Okay. No, I fucked it. I've cocked it. I'll do it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unset light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Step, 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 step.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, that's not the voice I was expecting. Seems darker than I was expecting. I was expecting like, who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Me.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
The voice of the hero is me. Never mind. There's not two voices. It's me.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She's manipulating you by making herself seem dangerous so you won't kill her. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. You know what? Let's just be out. Let's just be explicit about it.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
She's not afraid, holy shit.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
You didn't tell me I was trying to sneak up on her or whatever. You said she's trapped in the basement, go and kill her. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm here to slay a princess. I'm here to murder a woman, but like, I'm gonna be upfront and forthright about it. Step,
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Step. I've done it. Beware the hands. Whose hands? These hands. Step. I'll cut her free, actually, for it to make it a fair fight. Hey, how you doing? You don't seem enthused or even threatened at all.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
First thought, she's pretty. Shut the fuck up, stop simping.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Step. Who jokes about this? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm here to... Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Two things. One, if I forgot to bring the knife, I bet she'd be like, with what knife, dumbass? How are you gonna kill me? But, second, I recognize her voice, and you know what? It's gonna bother me unless I look it up. Slay the princess. Who are you? Who are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. No, where's the voice? Not the voices in my head. Apparently there's a lot of voices. I accidentally spoiled myself. Voice actor. Nicole Goodnight. Apparently, why is mouthwashing there? Stanley Parable, I'm assuming, is the narrator. I see Doki Doki Literature. Oh, more like this. Alright. Not that the voice actors are in it, because I didn't remember any voice acting in mouthwashing. Give me the details. I need to know. Whom is it? Nicole Goodnight. That's a lovely last name. The No Sleep Podcast. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, so I'm surprised I recognize her voice. It is just like a bunch of podcasts. Okay. That didn't really fulfill my curiosity, but hey, guess what? Nicole, good night. Hey, Big Frostia, how are you? Hold on. I realized when I was off stream, when I was offline, that you followed me, so thank you for that, by the way. But I couldn't figure out when you did. I was like, when did you follow me? And then when I see first time chat, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. You weren't in my chat. I followed you. I need somebody and always, all the details. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I said cannot eat. I forgot the words. Who are you? Where are you? I cannot sleep. I cannot eat tonight. Alright, so I thought she was the voice actress of Yandere Sim before, everything went down here. Yes, there we go. That's why. Thank you very much. I didn't really plan much.
Point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
This voice in my head is a pansy. We have a job to do and we're gonna save the world and be a hero.
Don't you dare.
Well, now my oppositionalness, the fact that the wish that I have to be contrary at all times means I really want to not kill her because he's telling me what to do.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
She's a monster, innit? What if I drop it and then she uses super kung fu to stick out her leg and flip the knife, and then she's got the knife, and then I die and I lose the game?
The blade tumbles
oh, whoops,
out
I pressed drop it in
trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I meant to press tighten my grip and I pressed the wrong one, so whoops, I guess we'll find out. I like the voice acting of the narrator, by the way. You can tell that he's frustrated.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I dropped the knife by accident. I'm still gonna See, like, I still have a
Against your
claw.
better
Step.
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Her eyes are like a third of the size of her face. That's spooky. Step. The claw.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. All
I
right.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I realize you told me that we have like a time crunch going on, but you didn't tell me how much time I have, so I might just yammer on until the end of the world.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh my, that's not what I intended. She looks stressed. I'll take her out of her misery. I keep pressing the right button. Stab. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
You've lost one chance, lady. Don't bring up the fact that I just said the same thing as you. I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? There you go. Make them answer their own questions, so I'll find out more information. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. You're exposing yourself as easily manipulated. You're like, oh, I'm open to hearing new information that might change my mind.
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
What? That face? I think I'm scared of her. What are you talking about, hero
Stop
voice?
it.
Simp, stop!
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
As far as I know, I just spawned in a forest a few steps away from here. How would I even get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Sorry, I'm just reading the same message over and over again because it's a sound bite stuck in my head now. It's become a vocal stem. Okay, explore I'm hoping means that I can press all of these, but then there seems to be follow-up questions that might lock me out.
You can't. Don't bother.
I wasn't talking to you.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
In the saw way, or in the what I was doing before?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Okay, I think she's suggesting the saw way.
She is. I'm sure of it.
I didn't ask you! Okay, narrator, I have a job, but it feels like the more you say to me, the more I don't want to do the job because you're telling me what to do, okay? I'm kind of a brat like that. Stop telling me what to do, and I'll do it. It's like when you're about to do the dishes or something, and then someone else in your household's like, oh, don't forget to do the dishes, or you should do the dishes, or whatever. And you're like, I was literally just about to. And now, that's the last thing I want to do because I'm pissed off. It's so petty. It's so petty. It's not emotionally mature at all, but it's something I have to deal with, and I'm feeling it right now. I came in here all gung-ho about slaying a princess. I was like, hell yeah, and the monarchy. And now I'm like, I want to listen to her talk and be manipulated by her because the narrator's pissing me off. Right? It's a mood. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Oh, these look like they're the exact same thing.
Don't just tell her that.
Was it a secret? You didn't tell me that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think. That's a mood right there.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
You're very casual if you've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
They have not, but that's not a good argument because I've already set up the situation where there's an on and off button for the world. So they change you up before you manage to press the button. You might be specifically capable of destroying the world, but not capable of destroying a chain. If that makes sense. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Them with a capital. Is the narrator God? What are you going to do if I let him out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Is this your home now?
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Also, side thought. Okay, we're missing a lot of information. But what the narrator said, it sounds like if she leaves the cabin, she will have the power to end the world. She will do it. So why can't she just hang out here? She's not doing anything. If anything, you sending me here is causing, like, there's a higher risk of her escaping right now because I'm here doing the thing. It's like, if the jail was perfect, don't send people to go, like, upkeep the jail because that's the one time that they'll break out.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
I've already forgotten what I asked you.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I have none.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Whoever sent you to slay me? So not slay. It's very chained eldritch horror.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Each other? You admit that you can do something to kill me.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Who the hell are you? Am I, like, controlling your body? I've been told I'm the hero, but you're the voice of the hero, and you're talking to me directly, and not the narrator.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I mean, you can worth a princess's favor.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
I feel like I'm the child in between two parents fighting, but like they're fighting through me.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Ugh.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
No, I don't trust you anyway. I don't trust you because you sound very manipulative, and you simply just don't have access to the end the world button.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
God, he's really realizing that I'm like, hell yeah, and the monarchy. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Go kill the princess. What's your name? How long have you been down here?
She hesitates before answering.
Always hesitating. She's thinking about the best way to word things.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Step, step,
Or
step.
Her Majesty.
Step, step.
Any
Step,
honor
step,
Earth
step.
should do, really.
Step, 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 step.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Can I get a gay answer out of you? You are quite pretty.
Too long.
How long have you been down here, by the way? That's what I said. Okay, well, we've talked enough. You're done talking.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why you're here.
Step, step, step. You don't even get the knife, you just do it now. I'm getting you out of here, examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That sounds awful. That sounds so skeevy. I'm going to keep you down here. At least for a bit, we can get to know each other. That sounds like a fate worse than death, actually. Slay the princess.
You've
Step,
charged
step,
the princess,
step.
blade trembling in your hand.
Step, step, step.
You've already lost the battle.
She's going to do kung fu. Look at her.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Am I not capable of fighting?
We shouldn't have hesitated.
What do you mean?
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good
Oh,
measure.
ma'am, hello.
The pointed
Sorry.
tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
My spleen! My spleen! She's punctured my spleen. Look at her eyes, ginormous. Oh, I'm not paying attention to the parallax. Woo!
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't
Ma'am?
think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Ma'am, you look
As you
very
gasp
smart.
for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Ma'am?
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
I wasn't feeling fear.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
When did this turn into like a degradation scene? What the fuck? Also, evil text. She's evil.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
We were all thinking it, Oz. We were all thinking it. Like, ouch, ooh, ouch, help, ouch, thank you.
This is the end, isn't it?
Have I just insta-failed the game?
I'm afraid it is.
I speedrun the ending.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hell yeah. We won the game. Wait.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is the first screen that we had before, but it said chapter 1 and now it says chapter 2. So now I'm worried that I missed out on things in the first run. But then again, if you're going to miss out no matter what.
You're here to slay her.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yep, I believe you, man. I'm getting a cerebral... Oh, it's Groundhog Day! Also, I said cerebral. A cerebral tense of deja vu. Sure, you can go back. Oh, good. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's gonna kill me again!
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
I don't remember me being all that skilled. I feel like you hired someone who lied about their credentials, and I've not actually killed anyone before. Or she knows super kung fu.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Everyone's in my head, but I have to keep track of who knows what. The narrator doesn't know that we went back in time. The voice of the hero does.
What does it matter what he
Who
knows?
the fuck is this?
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
There's too many people already.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I'm an introvert. I don't like all these people in my head. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
She really did just slam us to the ground and then destroy us.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
It's pointless. I've only played an hour of the game, but now I'm done. Oh, you mean you don't normally have multiple voices talking you through your life choices? No, I have 0 voices. That's why I fail all my life choices.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
This is a princess with kung fu. And also, up in my head, it's very empty. Things are already spilling out. I don't have a whole bunch of voices crammed in there.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Ooh, lots of different timelines, perhaps? We're just leaving a trail of dead bodies and ending worlds behind us?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
We're getting right to the reveal of most Groundhog Day stories.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Which time travel mechanism are you using in this narrative?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I was dead, and the princess probably ate my body. But the princess stayed locked up.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Wait, no. She had the knife. She could get herself out. No, we ended the world.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
No, it's not. It's now multiple worlds. We're dealing with multiple populations of the world. And unless every single choice is just predestined to have the world end, then you would be just creating double the amount of dead bodies. She probably destroyed the world.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
I mean, we were pretty not capable. She did jujitsu on us.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Hold on. I don't remember you saying don't talk to her. You just said go kill her, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna do it. And then I just answered a question, and I accidentally dropped the knife. But you didn't tell me to not drop the knife. If we're gonna be particular about this. This is me, like, trying my best to limbo under any kind of accountability for what happened. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How could someone like that end the world? I mean, she could do a hell of jujitsu.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Just these are universal truths known to the world.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Just do whatever she wants. Let her step on us again. Just pledge ourselves to her service.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Thanks, man.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
The voices are fighting in my head. Fuck. The voices! Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like when you're a dungeon master in a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, and you haven't developed an area enough, right? And the other players are like, what's over here? Or what does this mean? How old was it? What's the history of this place? And you're like, shut the fuck up, stop overcomplicating things. It's a path in the woods. You're meant to go down the path, and then you're meant to battle the people that I have planned for you. Stop going into the trees and digging in holes in the back. Yeah, getting right in a different way. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Yes, I had this thought exactly.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I'm the chosen one. Derailed. That was a Freudian slip, I think, Crossing. You love the getting railed.
I didn't know we were special.
We're special?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
We're stuck in between two manipulators. Side note, I noticed that the hand in the stab page has the same hand as my cursor, so what the hell are we? Are we people?
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
I didn't expect this to be a group activity. What is people? People don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. You're being cagey, which is weird because it's the princess who's locked up, huh?
I told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Is it bird person or lizard person or just fancy person? It feels bird. Like, it looks like there's kind of a fluffiness down the bottom of the wrist. And then these look like talons of a bird of prey.
The less you know about her, the better.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Time to save it from ruin. I don't want to press the wrong one this time.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
We dropped the knife and then she killed me.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
I think the path was the same before. I do remember that this curve existed. Maybe it's more indented. That would be really cool. We need to keep an eye on that.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
God, I already have 3 people in my brain, like, arguing. Hey, Goober here, how you doing? A birthday stream, we're gonna slay some princesses. It's my birthday, I'll slay the princess if I want to. There's too many syllables there.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's bigger on the inside, isn't it? Thank you very much, Goober. Okay. Why is it different? Does it have... At least... We're going to climb up this ladder to get the knife. We're going to fall over and we're going to die. The knife is going to go... stab.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why do we feel so small?
Do we get smaller each time we die?
We don't feel small. We are small.
We are small. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Okay, so clearly we are some element of not quite there because we have so many voices. You cannot have any of my Dr. Seven. It is all mine. It is my hat. It was originally my birthday hat before I found an actual birthday hat. So are we seeing things now as well as hearing things?
There's definitely a mirror.
And in fact, like, who do you trust when all the people telling you things and commenting on your experience are the people in your head? Yeah, I get all the Dr. Seven because it's my birthday. Recently, I can't remember who it was, I saw on on Twitter, it was another VTuber, and they said, is this an appropriate, like, list for throne gifts? Like, you know, throne where people can pay to give people stuff, free stuff, and it was just a list of Dr. Pepper slabs of cans, and that was it. And I'm like, if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Like, I would do that. Give me, please finance my Dr. Pepper addiction. It's an imported item here and it's expensive. I trust no one, of course.
There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Well, are we a monster?
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
I'm gonna look the hell out of that mirror.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Probably. See, this confirms that the narrator is not omniscient, like, seeing everything. The narrator is looking through my eyesight and commenting on things that I see.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
Exactly.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
He's not that nice. I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter if there's a mirror. I'm gonna... Oh. How much does this matter? I do actually care about that.
As do I. And yeah, there is.
3 voices against 1. We win.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
No, I get to have a dramatic scene where I stare at myself in the mirror and I curse at myself and then my other voices talk back. And then they move differently in the reflection and you go, oh, and then there's a flash of light and the mirror is cracked. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Nope.
I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Methinks the narrator knows nothing, Jon Snow.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Oh, god damn it. This game doesn't have reflections enabled. Wait, let me turn it on.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Where'd it go?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay, we definitely look like scaly. We're a lizard. Lizardy. Well, no, birds are lizards, so they'd have the same kind of hands. Take the blade. We're going to do a good job this time.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Step, 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 step. I'm having too much fun with this cursor.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
You'd feel at ease going down a staircase where the steps are almost as tall as you are, implying that something much, much bigger goes up and down these stairs?
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
We gave her power by being a sacrifice. She drank our blood and now she's a god.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
I think I really flubbed up the first attempt and it was the easiest probably attempt to kill her. Unlimited power! Well, that's shit. It's gonna get even harder to kill her now, I feel.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Simp.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
I heard her. She sounded sexy. She sounded large. And I love me a giant woman.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Who is making the decisions here? Who am I?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Hello, ma'am.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
She got... Yep, we're fucked.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
She got them dogs out, too.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
If it's nothing to her, why is it still on her? It's part of the fit. It's part of the fit.
Drop it.
Step, 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 step. Oh, her power. She's making me drop it. No, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna do a good job.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor.
She's got mind control powers.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
She's metagaming. She's metagaming. Our decisions don't matter.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Man, this guy, this voice is the broken. We're like mind broken, and she has like made him her slave.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
What if this is an illusion? What if she's doing mind control powers?
Kneel.
Ma'am! Ma'am! I'm gonna just kneel, but I'm gonna... In my head, I'm a badass.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Ma'am!
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Hold on, this part of the game would be really good for Oz. He'd really enjoy it.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
We gave her the pain. Uh-oh. Okay, did we just give her the power by believing that she had the power to end the world?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken
Fuck.
me.
We did.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
What is that behind her? Was that there? Oh, there are hands! There are hands behind her! Were they there before? I don't remember them there. Look, hands! Also, hold on. We went downstairs, but this chapter is called The Tower, and we had to scramble up the ledges, and now we are up in... There's a window. So, we're not in the basement.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Ma'am!
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
In some other reality, I gave her the power to do this, I think.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
How do I do that? It's not like I just decide to turn the off button on her and then she dies, because she can fight back. And, she's more powerful now.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction.
Yeah.
She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Ma'am!
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
I can't even stab her. I don't have my knife.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Stuff them up your ass. Be optimistic, damn it.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
That's true. That's true. The first obstacle is your own belief. You need to do it. You need to do that. Have faith that you can do this. What do you make me do when I'm your slave?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Oh, you... You're still stuck, huh? Can I just leave? If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
Simp.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Last time, I still was trying to kill her, but it was like, should I when she has the ability to kill the world, but like maybe she won't even? Now it's like, oh yeah, she definitely wants to, or at least change it.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Huh?
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Ma'am!
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
You could just tell people that's what happened. You can lie.
And from your act of utter
Doing the eye
devotion
thing.
and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
I hate it. I hate the inverse eye colors.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I feel like these words are like these red words have power. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do that. You can be whatever you want to be. Let's give her a pep talk and then we can kill her later. What happened to you after I died? I have questions before I decide to do anything. You know what? Yes. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, ma'am.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill.
Marriage?
If you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal.
Unequal
It
marriage?
is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
I'll take it. Wait, what am I doing? what am I doing? Hold on. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I mean, you can share what's in your heart if you want. Or I can reveal the truth in your heart when I stab it. Stab, 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 stab. Don't pledge yourself to her. I'm not gonna help you end the world.
I say,
And I die.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Please, teacher, no.
Pick up that needle.
Oh fuck, I didn't notice that there was needles in the list of content warnings. Oh no 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 no.
Do it.
No 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 no. What needle? What needle? What needle? Are you talking about you're talking about the knife?
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning.
Okay, the
but
blade. The blade.
We might as well pick up the blade.
I thought she meant like a blood needle where you withdraw blood in that stuff. And if I see the act of taking blood with a needle, I have to look away.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Master of Puppets, you're playing the strings. Oh shit, these are options that we haven't asked yet. So why? What are you going to try and make me do with it? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? We have no choice.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Isn't this funny? She made me drop it before.
Stand.
Now she's making me stand. She made me kneel before.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Simp.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I'm glad we have the consensus of every single voice in my head.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet. like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Ship is spreading. The hero is slowly falling to the dark side.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
What are you gonna make me do?
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
What are you gonna do to me?
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
That's what I was expecting.
What?
Bye-bye. What?
Don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and...
Oh, I didn't even press that. I don't think the narrator has caught on to the fact that she has mind control powers.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
End this. Wait, not like that, wait. Slay the princess!
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward.
I love her
One
pose.
step at a time, you move
do it.
towards the princess.
I'm gonna do it. I wanna slay the princess. I wanna win the game.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
What do you mean harsher? What are you gonna do?
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Stop piercing my lungs and stealing my air.
I'm sorry.
No, you motherfucker. You're the weak link of the team, and now the chain is broken.
Don't.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Orifice. Isn't it a lovely word? Orifice.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Ma'am!
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
Shut the fuck up, you Sib!
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
The narrator's like, where's the other one? Also, my cursor, the blood's on the knife now. There's blood on the knife. I like that.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. I'm gonna fix this.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What the fuck? Like, it's... So, the sounds. So we're still stabbing ourselves, but just like not deep enough now. So really we're just prolonging the... Can we just restart? Let's die and restart.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
The noises.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Exactly, Crossing. I was expecting it's like, I'm on it. And then like in your head you hear like, punch, like crashing noises. And it's like, I have assumed direct control. How... This person, I cannot hear you at this point. We are so... Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
If I resist long enough, you might get impressed with me. Yeah, Looney Tunes.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
This is fully the sound, by the way. It's fully the sound. The writing is very well done. There was a warning for gore and stuff. Again, look at the URL on the top left. after a warning, a comprehensive warning of when and stuff will happen. It's the sound actually that's getting to me the most.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Well, we don't have to contend with free will because we don't have it.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
She wants to do this to teach us a lesson.
Stop.
Okay.
As you
Ma'am,
finish crossing
hello.
the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet.
Look at the
Your
backlit.
chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
We're on the floor looking up at her, admiring her form because backlighting is very nice. The posing, the foreshortening, all of that, very nice. But we're on the ground, like bleeding and breathing and unable to breathe, and we're like, we keep meeting like this.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
You gonna kiss me?
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Yeah, I realized that I shouldn't have dropped the fucking knife, so now I press the right option.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
Only now are you noticing that she's being very demeaning?
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
I vote we put Voice of the Broken in the corner and we don't listen to him anymore. We all put our AirPods in a group chat and we no longer can hear him.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
We can probably barely move. Yeah, give the dunce cap. I have the birthday hat, you have the dunce cap broken. So we can barely move. I feel like all we can do is like weakly stab her in the cooch. I don't think that will end her. Unless, because we are destined to kill her, we slightly scratch her and then she deflates like a balloon or something. Slay. No. Slay the princess. I would consider this to be resisting as well.
No.
Slay. Oh my god,
Yes.
slay.
Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's
Step, step, step.
overwhelming will,
Step,
you
step.
finally manage to break
Step,
through,
step, step.
darting to her side before she can react.
Darting to her side, we're on the floor in pieces. How do we get up? Step,
The
step,
wind of
step.
your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Oh, she's big. She's big. Oh man, she's big. Her foot is the size of us.
She
Oh,
falls
shit.
to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
She looks so put out. What the fuck? The Achilles.
But you don't give her any time to recover, your heart pounding with determination.
I'm sorry,
you
ma'am.
plunge your blade into her chest.
Oh, these are feathers. We're bird person. These are feathers. Bird person.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
I'm just giving it back the way you made me do this over and over again. Step, step, step. Step, 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 step.
We can do this, can't we?
We are the hero.
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly.
Step, step, step.
You're
step,
here
step,
for a
step.
reason.
Step, 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 step.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Broken. It is so too late.
Shut up.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You.
Step, step,
You
step.
heathen! You worm! You defiler!
A worm?
You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Step, 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 step. I'm gonna get you right underneath the fingernail, like a piece of wood. Step, step, step.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
She's so big. I do kind of like how big she is.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
And then we became a pancake.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
It's a great sound design.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You might see that my face isn't doing a whole lot. It's because my actual face is just stuck in a state of what the fuck.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Whoa, ma'am, I did not defile you. No, I did not.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch them.
To the corner with you.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
Nah, he likes it like that.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
You feel empty because we've been cutting out our own insides. We probably have nothing left there.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Yeah, like it's all good, mate. Also, we broke our spine, so like we probably can't feel anything anyway. Haha.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
How romantic. I got an achievement called God Killer. Something about like slaying your betters. I didn't see the whole thing before it disappeared.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
We were facing a god. We were not going to.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Nothing to me. I didn't even get paid.
I guess.
Ugh.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
See, look, I might have let the first version of her live, right? I mean, I did the first time by accident because I dropped my fucking knife, and I announced that I was going to kill her, which in hindsight might have been enough time for her to rev up her jujitsu. But this version, she explicitly said that she was going to destroy some shit. Chapter 3, we're not even going back to Chapter 1 again. The Fury. Where the fuck am I? What is this?
And at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that?
Even the narrator's like, what the fuck? This is so sad. We killed his waifu.
I think he's upset.
You think?
And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
The stubborn. There's another one. No! I can't keep track of this. I feel like he might have meant the crying, but I was wondering if it was the wood. The wood. There's so many fingies.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
There's too many people in this party. There was too many when there was a narrator and a voice of the hero.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
You know like the meme, I think it's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where like two people are beating up a person on the floor, and then another character is like drinking wine, sets down the glass, and then goes also to beat up the character on the floor. That's this. Everyone's beating up Voice of the Broken. Stubborn's like, oh hey guys, I'm joining the party, and then we all go beat up the Voice of the Broken on the floor.
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
Well, I'm gonna ask a bunch of questions. I have a bunch of questions.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
The Voice of the Hero is like, not metagaming, but he put on the get skip to unseen text option. He's like, I already know about the stupid fucking princess.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Okay, so is she closer to ending the world, and did I make that closer, or what? Should we just have left her in the basement? It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Yeah, bitch.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
You don't have a say in things, so shut up.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
Oh yeah, that was purely him. He's going from bright-eyed hero to old Ben at this point. Exactly. Like, really, we're speed-running the whole time travel fix-it kind of situation. Like, with too many time loops, which I love time loops, by the way. I'm sure I've mentioned it. It's a literary, like, trope or narrative trope or something that I really, really like. And he's, like, gone through too many, so now he's, like, the broken, like, I'm done with this shit kind of person at the end.
It didn't even work.
Ow.
It doesn't count.
Both my knees just cracked there.
We died!
We died!
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
To her. Hey, Autocarry, how you doing? Time loops are cool, but have you considered using your steel claw? This one, the one on the tip of my fingy? Apparently, it's not enough. I have to have a knife, even if it's a tiny knife. Also, look at all these claws. I hate this. I hate it here.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
No, very much. The voice of the broken was able to stab us. I don't feel like I'm in charge.
The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
We're gonna hear some fighting noises in our head. If we hit the point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
This world looks pretty ended.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Is there a sequel? I like time loops. Have you heard the game called Stars and Time? No, I haven't. What's that about? Is that a good game? Do you recommend it? Time loops? I like time loops.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there.
Can you skip to the last page and just let us know what the ending looks like? Red hyped it up. Stars and Time. You give me 1 second while we hover on this spooky, unsettling page. I will look it up. Stars and Time. Ow. I slammed my elbow against something. In Stars and Time. That looks cute. Yep, okay, yep. That looks like the kind of thing I like. It also looks Undertale-y. Ooh, animation. How much is it? Oh, it's on sale right now. I'll have to think about that. Ooh, though it is my birthday. Do I, get another present? Time Loop with the Gays. Sold. $14 Americano. That's $22 Australiano. Okay, I've got to keep that. Whoa, where's chat gone? There it is.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
We're going to win. We lost once and we won once. I don't know if this is considered a big win, but $22 for a game is like, it's not something that I go, oh yeah, I'll fling money at it, but it's good compared to, some of the top of the line new games that are out that are like 110 Australian dollars. It looks interesting. It looks, well, now that I've talked about Undertale, I realize Undertale is also kind of a time loopy game. Yeah, is it a very long game, Autocarrot? I mean, not that that would affect anything, but I think I do want it. Just the fact that, well, if it's a time loop game, it probably is going to have some length to it, just so you have enough time to circle around. Not particularly. Oh, then hell yeah. Things that are $80 for you would be, yeah, really overpriced. It hurts. And then, when I like to wait until games get returned or traded in or get on sale. So I like to get it for cheaper prices. but the top of the line new games, like, I can't, like, even Ragnarok still is expensive. It barely goes down even when it's on sale. 4 to 5 hours is nothing. Oh yeah, definitely I want that then. Alright, I'll keep that open then. What are we doing? We're gonna win. Yes, we're gonna win. Whatever winning looks like. As always, I do have a recommend games, or really anything, but I just say it's for games, further down in my profile. So if anything comes to mind, please put it there, because I like to have a visual list of possibilities.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Don't flirt with oblivion. Don't flirt with the princess. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm done with this. Bye. Just turn to my memory bank, Fivehead. I don't have a memory bank anymore. It fell out of my head. With everything else. What if we just left it? What if... Okay, so at this point, right? Do we go to kill to try and fix things? But then, will this revert back? Or is the world like this now? You know? And if it's like this now, will continuing to see the princess make the world worse? So, I wonder, you guys, I'm asking you guys. Yeah, true, I don't know if the Sovereign would let us. But I'm asking you guys, if you woke up and you saw this world, would this be a, oh god, we have to do anything we can to set this right situation? Or is it a, you know what, things could be worse, this is not great, but it's tolerable and better than making it possibly worse. Yeah, get out of the way, I can make her worse. I did, I made her worse somehow. The first time I came in like, sup guys, well not guys, only one person, sup princess, I'm here to kill you. And she's like, oh really? And then I'm like, I'm gonna super kill you. And then I accidentally pressed the drop the knife option. And then I didn't have the knife ready. And then I tried to kill her and then she did jujitsu on me. And then she super crushed me with her heels. And it was kind of sexy. But then by doing that, she gained some kind of awareness because I told her she had the power to end the world. And I made her worse. I made her into a goddess. So what could I possibly do wrong here? And maybe I should turn around and leave. Maybe it's better for the world if this is bad. The world is now flesh globes and fingies. But that's what could be worse? What else can I do? Anything to fix it, always fix it. I don't know don't say how much worse could it possibly get. I don't know, man. Maybe we all wake up in the pain dimension and we all just have extra pain all the time. Maybe we wake up in the dimension where all air is replaced with needles and you breathe needles to live, but also, ouch, there's fucking needles in my lungs. Like, at least we're not lacking for stuff to eat, presumably. That would never happen. That would never happen. What wisdom do you have? Check what have you done? Wait a minute, what did you do? It hasn't actually updated on Steam, but I'm gonna go over here. And check my phone. Did you give me the game? Oh no, TikTok, shut up. It hasn't figured it out yet. Yeah, he hasn't figured it out yet, but if you have given me the game, thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, officially, Twitch has become a profitable endeavor because I got something from it. Thanks, Oz. While I'm trying to escape affiliate with all my might, I did get a game out of it. Thank you. This is basically just how it's going to go between you and I, Oz. We're just going to keep flinging games at each other. Especially Nier Automata. At some point, please. Knife emoji. I don't have my knife. Shit. Stabbing gestures towards you. Please, soon, maybe. Anyway, I've gotten distracted again. Fully distracted. Yes, we have an emote for it. What am I talking about? We have an emote. Knife. Chat. It's gonna be like that. Knife, 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 knife. I love how big the emotes are in the widget above me. You can actually see them. That's so cool. I love showing off all different emotes. Don't flirt with Oblivion. Don't flirt with the princess. Okay, let's try and fix it. I'm almost morbidly curious as to how bad this can get. No matter what happens next, it seems all like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Ugh, squelch.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Look at it. Beautiful. Look at it. Beautiful and gorgeous and squelching and glistening and shiny, and if you fell over, you'd probably end up with a light, transparent red film on you.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Get ready, princess. You have crushed me to death with your sharp shoes, and then you also crushed me to death with your giant fists, and I need vengeance.
That's it? No final words of advice?
Does anyone remember what this chapter was called? Because the second one was called Tower, and even though we walked into a cabin, we were going upstairs into the sky, right? So I can't remember what chapter 3 was. I was too busy yammering on. The Fury. Oh, never mind. That doesn't follow the... It doesn't follow the train of thought that I was going on.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
You don't need any more information. Stab her.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Yeah, it makes sense that the one called Voice of the Broken has a major degradation king.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Thank you. Are we big? Are we small?
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
I need to play Elden Ring. That's, speaking of, that's a game that doesn't go down in price at all, regardless of how old it is. This looks like that... Ugh. Yeah, it looks very Elden Ring. Looks very Bloodborne. It also feels kind of like the visual novel where everything, according to that guy's vision, was like made out of flesh and stuff.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Meat. We are all meat. We are all meat. What is the princess going to look like here?
That's horrible.
That's horrible. Ew, gross.
You did this.
Did we?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's not going to be pristine for long.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
God damn it, Sony. She's going to look like Am. Oh, that would fit so well. I am. Therefore I am. It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are we supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror where the door used to be. I wonder how much this makes a difference, because they are essentially the same thing, right? In any other game, I would identify this as, oh, this choice doesn't matter. It's purely for internal, like, role-playing reasons. But do you get, like, points of, like, I don't know, stubbornness or whatever, and does that affect the endings? How am I supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. Well, actually, take the blade first.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Step. I want to play a run-through where I forget the blade every single time. Step.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
The only thing that feels better is gripping my beep. How am I supposed to get there?
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's...
See, with your special
already.
eyes.
Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening.
Joinking my penis. What was I gonna say? I forget now. I was fully distracted. It's kind of like each time we die, except in Hero, each time we die, the soul of that person joins us, so they've experienced the stuff that we have, but now they have their own voice. We've done this already, voice of the stubborn. So the voice of the stubborn experienced the stuff that we experienced before he started talking.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
I feel like nothing I just said made any sense, actually, now that I think back to it.
What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
Well, I mean, you are, but... Yeah, I guess the trauma of dying is enough that we kind of split off and alter. And, you know, fair enough. I mean, like, fair enough. But we're all sharing consciousness. We're all co-conscious. I'd be curious how the voices' relationships change on who shows up first. Yeah, right? Why did we get Voice of the Broken first? So annoying.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
I believe you, because we've had auditory hallucinations this whole game.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Touch the thing. Step, step, step. Step, 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 step.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
Why does he keep disbelieving us?
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why smash it?
Why now?
Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
This is so terrible. The things that one would do to get to their waifu.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already.
Points at the mirror. Smash.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
I still haven't found the time pressure element here, narrator. Like, every time something bad happens, it's usually because we've involved ourselves.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor.
Oh, I didn't smash
its
it. Whoops.
ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
What if I, like, broke my wrist or something smashing it, and then I lose because of that? You know, how did I not notice that there were flies going around? I only had one headphone on. Oh, there it is. I didn't notice. I'm too busy yammering on.
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
How are we getting down?
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The writing is very good in this. I feel that exact thing if I imagine myself in this situation. You'd feel exposed because you wouldn't be able to touch any of the walls without getting wet.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I wonder if this is the same, because he says this every time. I wonder if this is the exact same voice line, or if he reads it multiple times.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
She's worse. She's worse, but...
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
It's so bad that she remembers each time loop.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She can't wait to get her hands on me.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Simping kills.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
She is an abomination. Who needs context? No need for context.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Cool guy, the hero who wins.
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Imagine she has the power of illusions and mind control, which she did before. But what I mean is, she's still like slumped on the floor, chained up, and we're just standing there blank-eyed because we're going through all this bullshit. Until eventually we decide to turn away and we just walk away. And that's how she survives.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
This is a Bloodborne character. This is like the Gijinka? How do you pronounce it? You know when you make a person out of an animal, out of like a Pokemon or whatever, Gijinka? This is the Gijinka of the blood-starved beast with the flayed skin on the back. But that's such a creative way to make the flayed skin her dress. Also, you gotta check those heels. Wowzer.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
This points at this. I like this.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I can't imagine, because you teaching me a lesson was slitting my throat, and then when I was a bit of a bad boy, you stabbed me you got me to stab myself multiple times. She kept getting harder and harder. Smash! It's like first time, smash. Second time, smash. Third time, smash. Oz, I can always count on you to make the comment.
There's not so
I was thinking
of
it.
hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Ma'am. You got me, but also you get me.
With a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
That was the degloving.
And she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
That's it. That's it. That's it. I fully admit I didn't read all of the content warnings, right? Because it was a lot. But right in the middle, the word that stuck out to me was self-degloving. And I went, I see. That... I know what it is, but holy shit. What a carrot's like, smash this, smash that, how about I smash your skull with a hammer? Do it! Take us out of our misery! Obviously, it will be a mercy.
She is loose,
Man.
and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it
What
happen.
the fuck? I like how her crown is now like something embedded in her head. But what's going on?
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
She looks a little bit different than the last time Yeah, we did this. I feel like we did this. Ma'am, wait, no, very important. I need to know how big you are. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Given up on destroying the world, have we? What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please, just listen to me. I'm going to end you. So, do we slay the princess, or do we slay the princess with, like, a cocky line? Very Lilith. Yeah, very Lilith looking. With horns, too. No. Last time we announced our intentions, she was prepared, and then she did jujitsu on us. Actually, I think she did judo. To be clear, I think she did judo. But let's just do it with no words. Talking makes
Your
it worse.
heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
She looks really big.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Like, cool one-liner. What keeps me from doing a cool one-liner is the fear that I won't successfully do the thing, and that will make me feel really dumb. Also, I just noticed the skin's being held back by nails. That's so sick.
With a horror terrifying squelch,
Oops.
you are unwound.
Wait a minute. Did she just explode us from the inside?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our shit. That's our stuff. She's taking our stuff.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
No, exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean. How I just went to kill her, right? I'm just like, I'm serious. I tried my best. Imagine if I was like, I'm going to end you, and then this happened. I'd sound so fucking stupid.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
Holy fucking shit.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Our guts are out, but like we still have arms. Okay, stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab. Hey, you're cheating. Oh, do you think if I had said my cool one-liner, I would have had like the swag to pull it off? I killed you last time, I saw in everything that I'm gonna find a way to kill you again. I think she's learned since last time. I only killed you last time because you're in the world. We can talk ourselves back from this ledge rather. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things too. Where is this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other to get forever. We've only done it twice. Well, no, she killed us twice. We haven't killed her again yet. I can't. You're cheating! Give me my insides back!
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth.
It didn't matter.
Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Our soul mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic.
She, like, de-stringed our vocal cords.
It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She still wants us.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Is this a mouth? What'd that mouth do?
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
This is very... Oh, fuck. What's their name? The mimic from Skullgirls. Very, very this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. I said give me my insides back, please. We have to stop hurting each other. What's your end game here? I'm sorry. To be a bitch, she wants me to talk. I'm not gonna.
Skin flayed and organs flapping.
Oh, the
charge
sounds.
towards the princess. That's right. She'll never stop us.
She's like, ew, what the fuck?
Still you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
We're no longer a thing anymore. We're like a fine mist. Oh, my email has caught up. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Oz.
So that's it.
We
It's
won.
over.
We
Just
did it.
like that.
Hooray!
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
Nuh-uh. I have the restart button.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
Oh shit. We have no mouth and we must... I almost said stream. We have no mouth and we must stream.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception.
Holy shit.
In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
This is I have no mouth and I must scream.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Do we even have a tongue to bite? How are we supposed to lose this one? I can't do anything right now. She's not letting me. She's gonna get worse. She gets worse each time we get to it. Yeah, exactly.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
Oh, we do like, flesh romancy.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Exile him! Exile the bummer!
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Alright, hold on, let me open up the code to the game. A new body equals true.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
The world is pretty fucking doomed. But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
What? Where are we?
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
We have another one!
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
I never watched those movies.
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
We will do it again and again and again. I am here to barter.
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Again! 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 Something I hear all too often in Marvel Rivals. Are we just like possessing the different like flesh systems around her? So many different views.
Your Honor,
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
Oh shit, I wasn't expecting you, but that's probably what I was thinking.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
and what are you doing?
I don't know. You're not doing the canon. You're not canon.
Attacking her, obviously.
So we are doing fleshomancy.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
Step, step, step.
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
Did I skip dialogue? Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else. You're on a... don't know what that... She's gorgeous, absolutely divine. You, guys, describes things. You better start saying what we do this time. And what are you doing? Attacking her, obviously. Right. You charge towards the Princess, and...
you explode.
Again.
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Amazing. No notes. Hair pretty. Dress gorgeous. Heels slaying.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
There's so many of us.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
Oh shit, look at all them nails.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and...
He's like
we're unwound.
I didn't press that. I don't think I pressed a button there.
Yes.
Hi,
her
ma'am.
head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
What the fuck? This is a character straight out of the Lament configuration, whatever.
No.
Again.
You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor...
No time. You, narrate, now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you.
One, I'm thinking, maybe the narrator shouldn't say anything. Maybe she can hear him. And two, you know when you play like make-believe games with your friends when you're little, and you're like, I have the power of shooting flames. And then your friend is like, I have the power of my skin turning to flame-proof rocks. And you're like, nuh-uh, my flame is so hot it can melt rocks. And they're like, you can't melt rocks. And you're like, uh-huh, I learned about lava yesterday. And they're like, holy shit, well, I become even stronger when I'm a lava monster. And you're like, what the fuck? And that's this, you know. I have the exact power to do the thing that you don't want to do, that you don't want me to do. So he's saying, Before she can turn to face you, you do it.
We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
You feel my body?
As she turns towards
Hello.
you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
This is all very fun.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Okay.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
And then the next world that we wake up in, she's going to be like, I can't even imagine. She's a flesh god right now, a flesh demon. We wake up already like a bunch of nerves in acid.
But it doesn't last.
Bye-bye.
You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
I don't think you can call me empty because I have about approximately 50 people inside me right now. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. People voices inside, like 50 voices inside my head.
That feels right.
Hmm?
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
I like this guy. I like this guy. He's got heart. He's got spirit. He's got passion.
Because we always have been.
Look at our... Oh shit, I didn't even notice the cursor. Look what we are. We're just like a cell kind of feather thing.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
No, man. Hero, don't give up.
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
He's a muscle in lieu of a brain.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
We seem to need more muscle because we seem to be struggling an awful lot to actually get the knife in her. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Feels like the voice acting is being drowned out a little bit by the music. Haha. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
We changed her heart. We stole her heart like the Phantom Thieves.
She sounds genuine.
A river in a dry land. The last piece in a lost hand. We can do it. Actually, she's faking it. I swear to God, she's faking it.
They always do in the end.
Out eldritching the eldritch being. We did not have that on my bingo card. We kind of formed ourselves into encompassing nothingness that had the power to destroy somethingness.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
Don't worry, baby. We'll see you in the next time loop. Okay. You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Hey, Frida, how are you? Yes, it's my birthday. Surprise. I warned no one about it. I planned nothing about it, and now I just appeared here.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We look in the mirror, we find out that we were the princess all along. I forgot to tell everyone because it basically took me by surprise as well. I know conceptually that my birthday is on a certain day, and then conceptually that time goes forward, and my birthday gets closer to me. But then all of a sudden it was here. You know what I mean? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I was supposed to look in the mirror.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oops.
He was never going to outlast us.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It turns out that we had the powers to end the world.
It's like it's mocking us.
I swear, we look in the mirror, if we are actually the princess, I'm gonna be like, Kill Surprise! I
Don't
actually
bother
guessed
looking
it.
for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
This is all the battle inside our minds.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What else do we do?
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Okay.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You were totally fine with me looking in the mirror before, Hero. He's been broken by the adventure. The mirror never scared you before. Thank you for preempting the exact question I had.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Don't end the game. When you end the game, that's when we end. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The body. It's you, it says. It's you. Undertale reference. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. If this place is empty and we are nothingness, are we the whole place? Proceed to the cabin. Ooh, ooh. Parallax. Movement. She's here! It's you! Despite everything, it's you! You are at the cabin. Are we friends? Can we be
Something
friends?
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Watch where their hands are going. Excuse you, all of you, watch out. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Thoughts without connections, a dim and nascent network. Sounds like me. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. Has that been confirmed that we are a person? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Confirmed! We're the princess. We're a princess.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Ooh, I like the way her voice, the quality of her voice right now. Very ASMR-y. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. The gift of a fragile vessel? What do you mean?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
What's going to become of this heart? I don't understand.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Yeah, I feel like out of those 3 misadventures, neither of us were having much fun. Are you implying you have many hands? Did I? I don't remember what I said at this point. I'm just telling them to watch their hands. Watch out. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you talking? You're being puppeted. Let her out of here. Or there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
There are too many people in this story, and I don't know who we're talking about.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are we talking to the massive hands behind the princess right now? And she's saying, like, the princess is now, like, she went through this shit, and she makes for a weathered heart? I don't know. But the body, like, she's not really all there anymore. She's just being puppeted by the massive hands. Which, by the way, imagine having to draw all that. God, I'd hate that. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I'm so sorry.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Yep, when she opens her mouth, it's being, like, led by the hand. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Too many people. There's been 3 distinct entities thus far. Incorrect. There's been a bajillion voices.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
I know only that they are, and that they are not here. Those voices are notably part of you, which is one entity. But they're distinct personalities. And also, they have the ability to stab me, so I would consider them different characters. Are you the princess, or is she like a non-entity at this point?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, that's called a timeline. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
You're one bit of backseating for this game? Question mark? Okay, I will keep that in mind. I find that you have good instincts when it comes to pushing me towards a certain thing. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
The music is very nice, by the way.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I don't know if I said it out loud, but I was just thinking about that. Like, we gave her the ability to be like to end the world, and because we told her that she could, we believed that she could, we told her that she could, and then in the next little timeline after we died, she was like, you opened my eyes to the possibility that I could end the world, so now I'm going to be a god. She's a creature of perception, which I love, by the way. I love shows and themes and narratives where characters can only do what people believe them able to do.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Ah, so this is the win state. This is the culmination of all princesses. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Also, I have no reason to kill her. She's not trying to end the world. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Not me, though. I am the omniscient god playing behind the scenes. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Give me a checklist.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Makes sense that she says that and not like, you have found 1 out of 48 endings. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
A nascent god stuck in a cell. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Sounds like hell to be aware that you are much more than you are, but not know what other things you are. Just know that you are unfinished. Well, I'm not going back. I'm going to wait with you for a time.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
No time pressure. Yay! But what if we wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Is us being complete, like, will we be complete when we collect all the a bajillion voices in our head? Go gadget forever!
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Forever never finishes, so yeah, at one point I'm gonna press the OK
What
button.
textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I like that sentence.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
This feels like the opposite of Just Monica, where she keeps you somewhere forever. She's like, I'll wait with you forever until you're ready to get the fuck out. Oh. What? Did I crash the game? I got the swirling circle of death. I didn't even exit the tab. Oh. Okay, well, game crashed, maybe on purpose. Maybe purposeful crash. I will press, well, first thing, the achievements we got so far. Quantum Break, find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. 9.4% of players have this achievement. So did she pull a Flowey and just kick us out of the game because I wouldn't leave? Or did that legitimately just... I trust either way. I trust it either way if my computer just crashed. God Killer, slay your better is the achievement we got before. And then the body, it's you. Alright, well, give us a second while it decides what it wants to do. I'm booting it up. You know what? Maybe this would be a great break time for everyone to get a drink, because I've actually run out of my drink. Something so good, actually, that I want to mention, something so good about being a VTuber and having a model is that half the time, if I'm looking and someone's like speaking in the game, you can barely tell I'm drinking. You might be able to hear something. I don't know. I haven't gone back to listen. But unlike with Oz, Oz's model, where you really can tell, you can't tell when I'm drinking. It's secret. Oh, shit. Never mind. No break. Though it's on the wrong screen. It's on the wrong screen. We got an achievement. Never left your side. Attempt to outweigh your destiny. We should have taken a break already before I opened it. Shit. You rigged it too well. It was too accurate. All right. Still gonna have that break. All right. Toilet break for everyone. Snack break for everyone. Get forever, idiot. Toilet break for everyone. Snack break for everyone. Water break for everyone. Go. We have, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Run. No breaks till Brooklyn. Break right now. Go. I'm back. Alright, I need to move OBS over to my other screen because it full screened into... Wait, no, hold on. I can fix it. I can fix this! There we go. Back to... There we go. There we go. Y'all better have gotten some drinks or snacks or something. You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. This is the most, committed I've ever been. Okay, let me forget. Thanks, Water Carrot, for the hint, because it got me an achievement out of it, and also a cool experience. I love games like this where they kind of mess around with, like, meta and stuff like that. You won't. Ugh. Everything goes dark and you die. A weathered heart, bring the fury to her. That's what we just did. That was the achievement. It automatically... Wait, actually, it's weird that it didn't connect the audio, because it's set on Slay the Princess. That's really weird, actually. Hold on. That's something I can't work around. I don't know why. Alright, she said, you know, like, say that... She asked that I let you remember her. You won't. I just got a achievement. I've got many achievements in a few seconds just then. But the real Slay the Princess starts here. Yappy, hello! How are you doing, Yappy? Welcome to a surprise birthday stream.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So we'll see how far I get into this before we decide whether we need to skip text, unseen text, and all that stuff. But we'll keep at it for now. Oh, it literally told me that just after. You can skip persisting dying by hitting tab or... Okay, yeah, so keep that in mind, tab. But right now, there is a part of it, there's an experience to be had by forcing yourself to watch or read through stuff you've already read before. I watched the entire season of the second season of the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, and I liked it, even though it was a slog. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? I've done all of these. Let's turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Not here. Ugh. Like, yeah, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Bye.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
You can't stop us, huh?
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I wonder if I and the princess, or you know, like the unborn god version of the princess, we're not gods exactly, but we're kind of like the archetype of our roles, the hero and the princess, so we have to be all the versions of ourselves in the narrative to be the archetype or something. Am I using the right words for that? Not sure.
That's strange.
What the fuck?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nope, I'm turning back around. Turn
You're
around
really
again and leave
keen on
again.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I highly doubt that. Dying doesn't seem to be a thing that happens in this story. And I also am not sure there's even anyone else here. Feels like it's just a two-person story. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. I'll just do it silently.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I'm going to be a pain in the ass and keep going backwards. I'm sure there will be some reward from my stubbornness. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I started walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I don't like when the music stops. Then things get scary.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Building!
Glimpses of
cabin.
familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh my god, are we gonna just keep finding cabins through the woods? Sure, you'll get a reward. I don't know if it's one you'll enjoy, though.
But as you focus on your surroundings,
What the
you start
fuck?
to realise that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
It's like every single star in the sky before are actually cabins.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
There's always a girl, there's always a lighthouse. I don't remember how the rest of that goes, but Bioshock Infinite reference here.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
What do you mean certain death? Going into the cabin would be certain death. I have certainly experienced it thrice now.
You lose track
Wait,
of
more
just how
than.
long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Woo! We did it! We won!
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh,
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I don't care at all about cabins.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
In fact, I have a severe irrational fear of cabins. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. No, I'm gonna... If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever.
It's gonna
A
crash the
little
game.
Boring though.
It's gonna crash the game again. Oh, contrarian! That's me. I am the contrarian.
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Nothing is a choice. I choose to do nothing.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Something that I do is choosing to do nothing.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing. Forever.
We did the same thing before. We did nothing. It's gonna crash my game.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? Everything's getting fuzzy.
We killed the narrator.
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Are we going to see the goddess again? And she's gonna be like, what did I tell you to do? And what have you not been doing?
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
We're going back to the world. The I feel like it's an egg, like the egg of godhood. We're going back to it. Bye-bye. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Once again, memory returns. The long quiet, that's what it's called. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Whoa, hands off! Excuse me, I do not consent. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back, not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Achievement. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path.
We
in
didn't
the
even get to
woods,
Act 3.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I wonder what we should do. I'm checking to make sure that nothing new appears, even though I think this is like a hard reset. Sweet! I want to happily be a murderer this time. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna be the narrator's best friend.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Only one, right?
A warning before you go any further.
Before, remember when I mentioned when all the cabins were here, and I said like, oh, each of these stars is a cabin, and then I made a BioShock Infinite reference? BioShock Infinite reference. Every single like star is a lighthouse.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Which is a thing that I really like narratively, when you find out that a whole like bombastic story that you've experienced is merely a speck amongst the sheer size of the possibilities of the world. Everything's back to normal. Everything's back to normal. It's not like we've found out that every one of these stars, well, kind of, I'm just making that comparison, is another cabin, and there's just all over the place. And then I started talking about BioShock Infinite, which I really like.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We're gonna slay the fuck out of this princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
We're not gonna fuck it up this time. Proceed. You're very bloodborne.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Everything is normal again, thank God.
The blade is your implement.
Gimme.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Gimme. What if we... I almost have to... I think I have to write down all the possibilities I'm doing, because I don't actually know how many endings there are. But we're getting gung-ho about murder this time. We're not going to accidentally drop the fucking blade this time. But then at some point, I want to forget the knife every single time.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Hell yeah, let's go. Stab. And no warning either. No warning.
The door
Instant
to the
kill.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh yeah?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She's capable of a lot of shit.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm not listening to any manipulation. I'm not going to talk to her. I'm going to be stab. Each ending has Wait a minute. There's like 130 achievements. Did I count that correctly? Hold on. 131 achievements. We have 7. Yeah, just stab. I'm not even really like, hey, I'm here to think to kill you. It's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to, oh god, that smile haunts me. It's gonna get to a point where I have to note down what answers I've done. These all must do something. Like this one probably is like, hi, I'm announcing myself as a friend. You know? Oh, I'm announcing myself as your captor. And then I said this one before, and then she was like ready to fight me.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm gonna slay so many
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm gonna stab so many princesses.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
We don't remember, but also I remember.
Focus on the task at hand.
You're right.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Fuck, I didn't hide the blade in my hand. Probably kind of obvious when I'm like, stab, stab, stab. What? No way! Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Nope, no words. Just stab.
You step forward.
She's
your
like,
grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
She's just like, her face here is just so funny. Ew, gross.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I have a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
She's so manipulative and smart. Before she's like, if I was able to do something, I wouldn't be chained up here, right? And now she's like, I'm chained up here for a reason, right?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
The confidence is amazing. Crossing, I think that if you're like a certain amount late, it's free, right? Right? Also, did you bring my Dr. Pepper?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Stab, 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 stab. I'm sorry.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Stab, 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 stab.
You feel
We did
flesh
it!
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
This did not go according to plan.
Oh.
Oops. 3 gallons. Yes. That's enough for tonight.
This is it, isn't it?
For now.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
She's taking it like a champ.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Shit, you gave her the knife. She looks down at the knife that's embedded in her chest and she's like, can I keep this, or...
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Bye.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I have no trust. I'm nervous.
But is it over? Really over?
Did we do it? Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she's... Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
I can't trust you. You're not omniscient. You say lies. You say incorrect things. Oh yeah, should I need to stab multiple times. Stab, 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 stab. Oh fuck! Pick it up.
We should make sure.
Mm-hmm.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She's gonna grab you and stab you.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
If we leave her with the knife and she's alive still, she can get free. Hell no. Lol even.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Mm-hmm. If we take out the blade, we get our blade back, and also blood loss.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
That's mine.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place,
Are you
feel a
fucking
sharp
kidding
and
me?
sudden jab in your side.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
What the fuck?
Quick, let's get out of here.
What the fuck?
It's too
What
late
the
for that
fuck?
now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where was she keeping that? Oh wait,
As
her
you
whole
fall,
ass dress.
she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading
That wasn't very
rapidly.
nice of you. Wait, the situation seems very flipped, how the turntables, but end result the same. We're both lying, dying together. This time, she, with the loss of her strength, killed us.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Fair enough.
See you around.
Fair enough. I mean, like, fair enough.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
You know what, narrator, I give you a lot of shit, but you have confirmed now that you do prefer us to be alive by the end of it.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So what do we get next? The voice of the stabbed? The voice of the holy? No, we gotta get the voice of the holy? Are we in for a fun ride? The razor.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Oops.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
More cabins, and more. I died. Okay, no, hasn't this already happened? I've done all those. I already slew the person. She killed me, but I definitely got her. So what if I did the thing, I'm in Act 2 now, what if I leave now? Will it give me infinite cabins again? Or will this be another, I leave an even more strong princess to take over the world while I'm getting lost in the forest or something? Would it be worth my time to turn around and leave right now, or would that just result in me having the same ending again and then having to redo what we just did? I wonder. Because it says there's 130 achievements and we have 7. Alright? So yeah, we did a full run and we got achievements, so like more than one achievement, but that's still quite a lot. Or would the narrator railroad into going to the cabin? Fuck around and find out. I'm wondering if this game is as intricate as, like, okay, so you complete Act 1, then you do Act 2 and you walk away, then you do Act 1 again, then Act 2, and then you run away at Act 3, like stuff like that. Let's leave.
And away we go. Good call.
Oh, we got the cheated.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
And we keep going.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Nope.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Now, when I did the walking away thing, I didn't actually make it to Act 3, so I need to make sure that at some point in Act 3 I leave. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, no infinite cabin, just immediate ending.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memories return. There is a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds, undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. This feels like the beginning of Bloodborne. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold Spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, 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 I hate you. I hate you. Anger, why have you come back? Okay, we got another one.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
I feel like
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I feel like I'm doing endings that make her hate me first, and then afterwards the ones that are nice. You know, like when you do Undertale and you actually care about the characters after you do the true ending. It's hard to do the genocide ending afterwards.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
It'll be end of the world. Sweet! I'll recreate the exact things that we did just before. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Vive la Revolution!
That's the spirit.
Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
The
the princess
genocide.
within.
Even though that's like a super interesting ending where you're all good, you do the neutral, you do the true good ending, and then if you go to genocide and they do the true good ending, you've released Kara into like the world or something. I got that backwards. You do the genocide ending, sell your soul, and then you do the true ending, and you've released Kara out into the human world.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will cheat.
She will. We're not going to go through.
I'm
this,
cheating right now.
Ignore him.
Let's go. Okay, possibly we should press the skip.
The interior of the cabin is all.
This one. Skip to unseen. Skip on transitions. I'll do unseen text. That seems like the least amount.
The blade is your
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to
Hold on. Did that actually work? I don't think it worked. Oh yeah, I can press tab. I totally forgot already. Enter the basement. Enter the basement. Ooh. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I don't know. It takes a while to go through the lines we've already done, but to skip it, it really just kind of deflates the atmosphere. Steal your nerve and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Window in the basement again? Question mark?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Narrator, you
End
lied to
this.
me. She is not unarmed. She's hiding a knife up her butt. Like, it's... I don't like this. I don't like the image of that. She's hiding a knife in her sleeve or something. You lied to us. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Step.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed.
Don't comment, Oz. I know what I said and I didn't mean
seen
it.
that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It is enough to kill me because I'm cheating and I saw what happens.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and
No,
well.
don't comment on it, Yappy and Oz. I know what I said. I didn't mean it.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
She stopped breathing moments ago. AKA, she's holding her breath for a few moments.
But is it over? Really
The
over?
instant regret was too late. It wasn't instant enough. Oh look, I can't even do these ones now. I'm kind of sad because I didn't click this one before, but I guess these two have the same result.
Yes.
She's dead.
Exactly. It's over.
Let's go.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
We're walking backwards, obviously, because we're still looking at the basement door.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Well, you don't want to know what's possible to happen.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave. Now we can
You
finally
open the
leave.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
We can finally leave. Martha, sweetie, I'm coming home to you. I'm back in the cabin again.
Only a world saved from
I'm
certain
back in the
doom
cabin
isn't what you
again.
find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I'm back in the cabin again. Oh my god, I'm so sick. Fuck, I love that fandom.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
Villain?
This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Narrator villain? That's bullshit. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
That's the thing we're trying to escape in the long quiet. You son of a bitch, I knew you were sus. You were suspicious before. You were like, oh yeah, you get a really cool reward, like super cool. I knew you were up to some shit.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
No endings allowed.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Well, time to eat the body.
Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Eternity isn't as cool as it's cracked up to be, especially if you're stuck in this room. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
We're gonna end ourselves.
The blade.
Yep.
We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
Okay, so the two endings are essentially the same.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I don't even have a seat. My ass probably feels so sore sitting on this wood. That also doesn't sound great. Fuck, what's wrong with me today?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Yeah, I guess we're just standing ad nauseum. It's just one of those days.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
People die when they are killed.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
The voice of the hero is my best friend, so
that little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch. Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while. No, maybe this will... See, this is the choice, and now I have to get all the way back here in order to do the other choice. I'm not risking death over your weird hunch.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
You're so happy. You're so happy.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
At least we have a narrator who is artificially inserting happiness in us. Otherwise, this would be a lobotomy corporation and Library of Ruina train situation. Happy town. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone.
Committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Huh? Past the point of no return. There's no going back now. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
It took us back to the last choice. Hooray!
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on.
Time to die.
That thing is you, dear hero.
On purpose.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
What happens now? What's the Act 2 gonna be if we reset, but we did successfully kill her?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
I only just realized that the word ingrate literally just means ingrateful, ungrateful. You're a person who is ungrateful. I thought ingrate was just another word for, I don't know, a ruffian or something, you know? That whenever people use it, yeah, ingrate, and I'm like, oh, it's a ruffian, it's a guy that's up to no good. I only just today, at this years old, realized that ingrate means ungrateful. Fuck.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I know, it's quite rude, right?
Princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
So, Oz, would you still smash, or... Carrot! That's such a cute emo! What the fuck? That's so cute!
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Just a little try, no big deal.
Nice knowing you.
I don't know. What, you don't want to bone her? Slash with the hammer until nothing but dust remains. Carrot stays firm in
You're on
Carrot's
a path
position.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Would you say that she has a boner? Oh fuck, Crossy, holy shit. Is that a bone in your pocket, or are you just happy to see? Oh, it's many bones. Oh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Crossing, no! Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
You can create infinite times of nothing happiness, but you're not omniscient. You don't know what I'm going through.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know who knows what and who I'm keeping a secret from.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
We got Voice of the Cold now.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
I'm going to kill... I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to kill you again. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Wait, I think we already asked this one.
Those are two very different
Yeah, there
questions,
we go, I did.
But fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I did, until I didn't. Yeah, you're right.
We listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
So, yeah, exactly. So we tell the narrator, and now I'm going to kill her again, perfectly as well, of course. Assume I'm going to do it perfectly. And then I'm going to be like, you better have a better reward for me this time, because that was not a good reward.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
It didn't have consequences, or rather it had consequences, but apparently only good ones.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I wonder how many different lines these guys have. Like, you'd have to have a book full of possible lines to say the same general thing. Like, that sounds pretty consequence-free to me, but every single timeline.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know. I guess in this situation I don't care.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
But I didn't.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
The voice trick after that nasty trick. I'm like, oh my.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Revolution! Revolution against the narrator!
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
The world wouldn't be here, you mean?
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Instructions unclear. I don't know that meme, but I can already tell that it's about bards. What the fuck?
Well, that's exactly what
I feel
we're
like that's one of
afraid
the endings.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well,
I mean,
there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
I mean, we were all like, thank you, ma'am, when she was beating us to death and stepping on us. She was also stabbing us. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
No trust. Who locked her in the basement, and what is this place?
People locked
I
her
already
in
did
that
that one.
basement, and I told you what the...
Alright. You're being cagey, if people left her away, why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, I've done
Great.
those.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I will do it again, and the reward better be fucking good this time. What if I left now? Wait, what if I left now? Would that... Ooh. Each time I get further into, I guess, a run, it's not a roguelike, but, you know, into the chapters, the cost of turning around and leaving and ending it stupidly gets higher, but then there might be a good, like, something worth seeing, right? Bye.
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? All right. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Exactly. If there's a 1 in a 100 chance to get something new, it's always worth it. In this run, we were all gung-ho, we did our job really well, the prize wasn't worth it. Then we found ourselves back in time, and we decided anything is better than that.
Seriously? You're just going to
Bye.
turn around and leave?
Bye, have a good time. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Oh, I didn't read the last one.
I
Fuck.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
It's a mimic. You know this is a mimic. Don't enter the chest. Oh goddamn it! What is this treasure?
That's strange.
I need to watch that, by the way.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Nope.
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't
He sounded surprised, the narrator did, but I wonder if he actually made this happen. Like, oh, it looks like it wound up over here anyway, so I guess you have to go in the cabin. Like, he made it happen. Nope.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Everyone
you?
dies. Yep.
It's
Bye-bye.
remarkably selfish, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right.
Uh-oh.
Can you still
She's
hear
gonna
me?
be
You're
so
supposed
pissed
to
at me.
What's going on?
Bye.
Where are we? I don't know.
But it
But it
feels
feels
like
like-
home.
Home.
I'm collecting all these voices. I didn't get any endings for you. World around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet. Once again, memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undulations, pulse louder as something other comes close. Desperate pleas. I do not hate you. I am sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all the other elation you ever experienced. We were talking about this before. I can't remember who... Was it with you, Crossing? Were we talking about... The sudden absence of pain makes your natural state feel like so much better than you normally are. Round eyes looking up at you. I need more vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. Bargaining. What can I do to make you stop? Oh, it's going through
You're
the
on a
7
path
phases
in the woods,
of
and at the end of that
of
path
grief,
is a cabin.
anger, and then bargaining.
And in the basement of that cabin,
There's a
you're here
princess.
to
We're here to
slay
slay
her.
her. What are we talking about? Ah, shit, who was I talking to about it? It's actually a pretty safe guess if I say Crossy. Because you're often here, which I appreciate. Oh, maybe it was Yaffy. I don't know. I just remember telling a story where I was a little kid. And I had such a big stomach ache that it was really, really bad. I was curled up on my bed, like, in huge pain. It turned out I needed to fart really bad. And afterwards, because all of a sudden any and all pain was gone, I felt, yeah, that was you. How dare you forget my fart story? How dare you forget my very important fart story? But yes, after no pain, after extreme pain, like, feels euphoric, and that was what they were just talking about. Euphoria after just like such pain is like the best euphoria ever. You forgot my very precious important fart story. This is integral expert lore. You've been in that situation during a family dinner. Oh, I'm so glad I was alone in my own room. I was a kid and it was a long time ago and I don't remember, but I feel like it would have been world shaking and very loud. So I'm glad I was sequestered away in a safe spot. I'm so sorry, Squeaky. I will forgive you, I guess, for now, but never forget my fart story. All right, what are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna be gung-ho, then we're going to do it again and again to see if we get a better result. Sweet, I've always wanted to end a monarch. I don't know how much these
You make your
choices
way
matter.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I was gesturing with my hand.
Before you go any, she will. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
I was gesturing with my hand, and that wasn't visible, obviously, because I don't have a hand model. The options on the side, I don't know how much they matter, so I'm just gonna keep it exactly the same so we can get to that last branching option. We're going in.
The interior of the.
We're going to take the blade.
You
There
take
will
the
be a
blade
run when
from
we
the
forget the
table.
blade. We enter the basement. Stab, stab, stab.
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
Before we go down, we are gonna just like scratch a dick onto the wall. Hey, Wallace Lovecraft. Yes, it's my birthday. Surprise!
She sounds
It's
dangerous.
my birthday, and I'll
It's almost as
draw
though
dicks
to
if I
fool you.
want to.
It's all part of the.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're
Thank you
still
very
listening
much.
to reason.
I hope you're doing well today. Look at me being so self-centered. I was like, thank you very much for the well
You
wishes,
walk down
everyone.
the
Thank you, thank you.
stairs
I never asked how you
and
were.
lock eyes with the.
How is
She's so
everyone?
coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
Step, step, step.
And there you are. Are you here
Nope.
to kill me?
Step, step,
You
step.
step forward.
Oh? No, I'm probably chained. So, you should just.
She's unarmed.
Nope. Step, step, step. Oh, I almost pressed drop the blade again. Step, step, step.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Wait, this is different. Wait, this is different. I can't do the thing that I did before. Where's your birthday? No, I'm taking it the Hobbit route, where I give you gifts or whatever.
Doubt,
She's gonna fight
unfortunately,
me.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
I'm trying to recreate. What the hell?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sight. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
She knocked me the fuck out. You like my Isabud? That's you guys. You guys are Isabuds.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed,
What the fuck?
the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
She's doing jujitsu on us. What the fuck? Also, I thought I was pressing the right options, but I guess the option I was, just like silently do it was missing. So I ended up talking to her, and that was enough doubt, so now she's fighting back.
We can still turn this around.
Flee. She's too scary. No, we're finishing the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for
Step,
breath,
step, step.
equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
We're doing such a shit job of killing her. We have a knife, and she's beating us to death with her fists.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
She's locked up. Move back a bit, and then eventually kill her.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
What was she doing? Was she doing the Hugo style of open palm chakra destroying? I can't remember. God, I need to rewatch Naruto. What the fuck did she do with her fist? Did she like hit and then the vibrations ruptured all my organs? If I take 7 steps, will I die?
Flash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
God, those nails. They get any longer, they're gonna stab their own fingies. The gentle fist, thank you.
Oh.
I was confusing it with Jade Empire, which we do need to play at some point. I love the game. I've played a game before, but I like to show you guys. But they have the way of the open palm.
The two of you fall to the floor.
How romantic. We die together. She has the ultimate power of these hands.
This was fun.
This was fun? Is this how we date?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Hey, just like when I was playing Hades before, like when you guys can't die forever, arguments and squabbles and flirting just becomes killing each other.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Nope. The
But
most
you don't have
toxic
time to worry
relationship.
over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What is that? A kiss with a fist is better than none? That's a song, by the way. That's not relationship advice. You don't need you don't come to me for relationship advice. I'm clueless. The adversary. We're going to be fated rivals.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to...
So this is not the path that I was planning to go down. I was planning to kill her successfully, get trapped with the ultimate reward, and then do it again and again. But maybe that's not possible, and now they're just like reducing the options so I don't do the same thing over and over again, which I appreciate. I will say that because I never remember the shit that I've already done. Insert me playing Needy Streamer Overload all the time. Has this already happened? But I already slew the princess. No, don't turn around and leave because we've... Oh, wait. What if I keep turning around and leaving? This would be, if I'm correct, and there's 7... Wait, how many stages of grief are there? But we've done anger and bargaining, right? Now, if I keep doing this at the first stage, it's the most cost effective. So she'll get pissed at me, but I won't be wasting time. No, I'll try something else before I do that. Let's proceed to the cabin. 5, there's 5.
Before you go in, she will lie. Are you sure? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying.
Whoops. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. Voice of the lying and voice of the stubborn. Okay, we have stubborn now. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Ah, so we gained voice of the stubborn earlier than we did before. Are you sure about that? I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. Stubborn's back. I like that guy. The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I read that wrong. It was, I was confused. I was thinking that was a very long name. That doesn't fit in with voice of the hero, voice of the cold, voice of the cheated, you know? Voice of the lying and cheating.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Crystal. Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I think the mirror is into the long quiet, and that's why the narrator can't find it. He is not capable of entering or being aware of the long quiet.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm going to approach the mirror without talking about it.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Nothing different.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Why do you keep groping these walls, man?
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Get to fighting! Yeah, eternity is... I mean, if we're gonna give names to these, eternity is what the narrator wants to give us. It's our grand reward, where we just sit in eternity, in existence, where we are existing, happy. But the long quiet is in existence, as in not existing, I think. I don't know. I think I'm doing a bit too much conjecture here. Take the blade. I'm going to just keep killing her. At some point, I really need to forget the blade.
You take the blade from the... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yep, that line is being repeated. I like it. Hey, sweet lavender pie, welcome in. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. It's my birthday. Surprise. And very light-hearted game we're playing. But it's actually quite fun. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
How are you doing today? And how did you find me?
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
She and Stubborn will get along like a house on fire. What are you gonna look like? Are you gonna look like a fighter in an arena? Are you gonna look like a Roman god? You adore Slay the Princess. Oh, it's the first time I've played it. I'm really enjoying it. Whoa, really? Hell yeah. I did see that there's like roughly 50 views or something for Slay the Princess. Give them all to me. I'm really enjoying this game right now. I have no idea as to the scope of it though. It seems like there's a lot.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
What's she gonna look like? What's she gonna look like? What's she gonna be?
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Instant simping. Stop. We had to... Oh, no. I really hope we don't get Voice of the Broken, but I don't want Stubborn to be like Voice of the Broken for this princess. Okay, not too long. Excellent. Because I kind of want to keep playing it until I finish it.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
You're here to slay the princess, not to kiss her. Why can't I do both? Not in that order.
As you descend the final step,
Man!
The form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I feel that. I love when I'm watching people stream and they're like, oh, should I do this or should I do, should I keep playing or should I do it for another day? I'm like, well, I think you should do whatever I'm able to be there to watch, for my own benefit, shamelessly. Oh, Broken was so the first run that I did, I got she became the goddess. I made her aware that she could end the world, and then I stabbed her, so she became like the tainted flesh god thing. And we had to deal with Voice of the Broken the whole bloody time. Tower, yes. I have not remembered the names of these chapters. She wants to fight. She wants to beat us up, and also, I kind of want her to.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
How tall is she? It's very important to know how big she is.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
I think we're soulmates. And we're just gonna keep coming back and while we're creating our godliness. I've noticed that the game kind of locks you out of the stuff you've already done, which I appreciate because, there's been times where I redo stuff to try and find all the things I've missed, and I forget what I've done or not, so it just over and over again I do the same shit. Fury, yep, Broken Fury. I have a question, Sweet Lavender Pie. Do you see, okay, so for my birthday, I bought myself this chat widget as a gift, right? It's fancy, I wanted it. And it said that it allows pronouns. You had the magical pronouns. How did you do that? I couldn't find anywhere how to actually put on the pronouns. How did you do that, the magic there? I googled, Google no help. Or maybe me no understand Google. If you don't mind, please explain how you do. No, it's hidden knowledge. I'll find out sometime. I have not gotten anything else by leaving the cabin until now. I think is it a separate extension called pronouns or something? I might be able to figure it out. I just know now that it's possible and it shows on the widget. So you have helped me out, Sweet Lavender Pie. Thank you. I have visual confirmation that it works. I just haven't done it correctly yet. Look at her. She's beautiful. And her hair is up. I like her hair like that. She's got a tail and she's got hooves. I want to know how big she is. Because when she was really tall, I really liked it. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think did we hit 60? We have. Well, actually, it says 61 down there, but sometimes the numbers lie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. There we go. I hope everyone heard that, even though I need to mess around with the alerts. The alerts are kind of not visible. I'll mess with that. Tower is better than adversary. I kind of want to do adversary, not adversary, tower again and be like, yes ma'am, yes ma'am, yes ma'am. Yeah, I need to work on my alerts. They don't for some reason. However, you can see it above me in the widget and I think that's pretty sweet.
And you brought your little knife too. Yes.
Yes. Are you referring to my knife or are you referring to my... Oh, you're referring to my knife. Damn. Yeah, people have mentioned before. I don't understand why, because I hear it. It scares the shit out of me. It goes, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I realize it's there. So I don't know why it doesn't make noises for you. Twitch is a world that I actually still don't understand. OBS is a magical creature that helps me do things, but I don't pretend to know it.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Ma'am! Ma'am! You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yep.
Alright, fine.
Do I look good?
If you're not going to address it, I will.
He's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
What?
What?
You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
The alerts that happen are like the default ones from Twitch dashboard. So I can figure it out. I'll fiddle with it. Or I could possibly buy something else and say it's also a present. I don't know. I love this. You guys are saying all this weird shit and I figured it out. That's not what the narrator is saying.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
We were just ignoring you.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
This is weird enough and people have confirmed it, so like, okay, I believe you. Always throw money at the problem. I don't have infinite money, but that's my own fault. I buy too many Pokemon cards.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Aww, me get angry when it's not about me? Oh.
Are you okay?
He's having a breakdown because he's not omniscient.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
That's a skill issue. You should just get homegrown money. What the fuck? Nobody taught me how to do that, and I don't have a green thumb. Ha, green thumb. His voice is very nice. Just because it's... I almost said just because it's bonkers. So it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so. I'm going to do a good job. You got me. I'm going to do this one because I'm an asshole. I have very much heard of the Magnus Archives. I have not listened to any of it yet, but my best friend loves it, and she has told me multiple times, this seems like exactly your shit, and I have mentioned multiple, like, story elements that I really enjoy, and she's like, you're gonna really enjoy this shit. And do you want to know something truly embarrassing? I will tell you this for free. Before my friend started explaining the Magnus Archives and explaining like the different aspects of fear or whatever, right? And I went, huh, this sounds very familiar. Do you know why it was familiar? Because I read a My Hero Academia fanfiction that incorporated the Magnus. It was a crossover, and I didn't even realize it. And I'm like, wow, this is really cool world building. This random person writing My Hero Academia fanfiction has a really interesting lore situation. It was the Magnus Archives. It was a crossover. Anyway, now I've admitted that I read My Hero Academia fanfiction. I will announce that at some point I will get myself to listen to the Magnus Archives because it sounds really good. The narrator for the game's voice actor. Really? Oh, that's cool as. There's a lot of a lot of connections between podcasts in this game because I know that this voice actress also was on a lot of podcasts. Do you know something else, Oz? Do you know something else? I started to describe that I heard these elements in a fan fiction, and then my best friend's sister leaned over and went, was it the My Hero Academia one? So my best friend's sister and best friend, me, both know somewhat secondhand knowledge of her favorite thing, the Magnus Archives, but through a fan fiction crossover with My Hero Academia. And we knew it enough to recognize it in each other talking about it. But yeah, if I know enough from that, I know that I will like it. And she's really hot, Oz. I thought you would like her. She's got the horns. You like that? She got 3. Instead of a crown embedded in her head, she has a horn right there. She's very horny, I guess you could say. Now I'm gonna be an asshole to the narrator. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
The narrator knew I was lying because I said the word lie out loud before I said the rest of the line. Because both the voices in the narrator and the princess have to use so many different tones while still being the same fundamental character. Inside podcasts, instead, that makes sense. Like with recorded audiobooks and stuff, where it's the reader, not the reader, yeah, the reader, the narrator, who does all the voices. That makes so much sense. That's so cool to make that connection.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
I'm gonna kill her. I'm just gonna have fun while I'm doing it. So you do remember me. Fuck! Sorry, that was a bit too much. I accidentally pressed the right click. It's fine, nothing went wrong. Actually, I might save. I have not saved in a while. I don't know what the risks are there. Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So why don't we do it again? I lasted 3 seconds, chat. 3 seconds? Fuck! I really outed myself there. 3 minutes. I lasted 3 minutes.
See? She wants to fight us again.
Let's go,
There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Let's go. I'm actually here to free you. No, I'm not. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Fair enough.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever. We really are on the Freudian slip train tonight. God damn it, I only lasted 3 seconds. She was being very generous when she said 3 minutes.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hell yeah. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. But she is giant. Size confirmed. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Excellent. Turn around and leave. I am not into this. Goodbye. Oh fuck, now, see, this is a choice again. I'm just gonna attack her. I'm gonna have fun. A giant woman.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Look at those thighs.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
He looks like he's already halfway to finishing. Goodness.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Speaking of jagged lines, look at how well those teeth are drawn. Like, they look 3D.
But she's
thighs per minute.
unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Why don't I get superpowers when I come back to life? Why aren't I immune to knives and shit now? Why aren't I immune to jujitsu now?
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Fuck! Our ribs every time.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
She got too strong too fast. I can't match her.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Nuh-uh.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
What is this if not going straight for the heart? Step, step, step.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I don't know how I feel about this scene.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Buff as fuck.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
She wants me to win. Well, she wants me to fight her too, so
She's
it's fine.
huge, but that probably means she's slower than us.
I know.
Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
She doesn't like it that way, though. She
Don't
likes it.
listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
I don't pretend to understand what I am. Thank you very much for realizing already. Bait and opening. Strike her heart dead on. Hey, she literally told me how to do this, so I'm gonna go straight for her heart.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
We can shrug off any kind of damage, not danger. That too. We can shrug off any kind of danger. Go, go, go!
You can feel flesh
Goodness.
give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
We'll pull it out and we'll try sticking it in her again.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Oh, okay. We'll be very forceful then.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing. Father Anderson! Context! Context, Rimmel!
The princess's grin widens
Hindclaw,
as
I
the
couldn't
two of you
remember.
push against
Couldn't
each
remember
other,
her name.
her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
I need to rewatch that. Holy shit. I need to rewatch Hellsing Abridged.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
I do. Lie. I do. But I say the word lie out loud. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
We're soulmates. We're soulmates.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
You're interrupting our
the
date.
fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win. Even if it takes us forever to get there.
We've won a couple of times, and it didn't. We didn't get stronger. She got stronger. I really appreciate. I really appreciate the follow, Sweet Lavender Pie. Thank you very much. Have a good. It's 3 a.m. Have a good night. I'm gonna say it's night. I'm not gonna say it's morning because it'll feel like a defeat. Have a lovely night and a good sleep. See you, Lev. Oh, I hate when the name you're after gets taken. See you, Lev. Lev is cute. I like that as a shortening of Lavender. Strongest to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance
She's gonna
is
hug
suddenly
me.
thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Fuck.
It collides with
My
your
dick.
ribs, and you feel them splinter.
My ribs again, no.
Cracking like wet wood from the impact.
I thought she was gonna kick me between the legs, but no, she's going for those ribs again and again and again.
We're fine.
We're totally fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Forehead kiss.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the
beauty.
cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
He has to say it enough times so he'll believe it.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
This doesn't feel fair. We experience all the pain again and again and again. We do not get stronger each time we come back. She does, but then I guess she also loses her sense of self, so I don't know. But then we lose our memory, so we also lose our sense of self. I don't know, but this doesn't feel fair.
You forgot this.
Can I have the bag? Thanks.
She tosses it at your feet.
She's just so buff. I do notice that she has more muscles. She's just so buff. She's like, you forgot this. Like, we've got to make it a fair fight. Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. Incorrect, we learned. I just saw trees and everything on my way here. Don't you want to be free, though? Isn't there more to life than waking up chained in a basement and fighting to the death in an endless loop? If she likes it, then this is perfect. I'm gonna ask this one.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes?
Oh yes, her chest wound is gone. That's cheating. She's cheating. But isn't that interesting though? Usually, what she becomes is as a result of the last little run, right? The little loop. So you know, in the first one, we told her she had the power to end the world. So in the next one, she was a god who had the power to end the world because she's a thing of I can't remember the word they used, of perception. And then we defiled her, like we didn't let her ascend to godhood. We kind of broke her so she became into nothing but flesh. Like she's actual mortal god, mortal being. We stabbed her in the first run, so she's weak to stabbing. So in this time, now she's no longer weak to stabbing. She heals.
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
You dare challenge me? Kind of pose.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind.
Go, go, go! Take the chance.
Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
If we're lucky, she'll give us a hug while we're stabbing her.
3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
She doesn't care about dying if we do it in eternal loop.
And how would you know that?
Because he's her best friend. They just have the same thoughts. Same brain cells.
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she? That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
How do you know not tricking me? Cut it out, will you? I'm not gonna take a cheap win like that. Yes, I am. Step, 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 step.
Princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart.
Her facial structure is different than when she's in her first self with her giant eyeballs. Oh, someone there's a siren going past. Hold on. I hope everything's okay over there. She's got the chiseled jaw, you know.
Did she really just let us do that?
What the fuck?
Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
Okay, babe. See you next date. You do me next time.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground.
The achievement we just got was, that shouldn't have worked.
She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
Not yet.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
Is he gonna convince us to end ourselves too?
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird
bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
Each of these voices have a corresponding princess that they are like connected to in the narrative. Voice of the broken, the follower slash slave of the god princess. Now we have this voice of the stubborn who has the bond with the Oni warrior princess, and then the original hero and normal princess.
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
This is shit. Bro, you fought before and you both died. To redo this, you just die again.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
Boo! Whether I like it or not, the entire world is like, yay, good job, you saved us. We're like, boo! I wish it didn't go down like this.
Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds...
What was that? That button does something else. I'm gonna watch her body for a while longer.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse.
I don't know, but we got the other voices in the other timelines, right? Like, we got stubborn when we were going against the goddess, right? So I'm curious, who would the colds get? We did, I don't know, I'm curious, I want to see how this goes.
She remains dead.
She like dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
Not in this world.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
I think like Voice of the Stubborn, I like Voice of the Stubborn. Voice of the Stubborn is the most like me, but I think Voice of the Stubborn is a little dumb. Voice is a little dumb.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
We saved the world, alright? We saved the world. We've killed her. If we game end ourselves, we go to the next world and we get to fight her again.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
Shut the fuck up!
No!
I'm not the only one who just saw her eyes open.
Never mind, I was in a hurry.
What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
Narrator, you fucking suck. You're such a liar. You're so stupid. You're not omniscient. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
alive.
She has super healing.
Luck, aren't we?
She has super healing. We saw her wounds heal.
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
My queen.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
How romantic. You waited for me.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
She's very pretty. She's very pretty. I love her hair, and I love everything. I love her dress and her thighs. She's very pretty.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
We just live in this basement forever.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
For fun.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Again.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
We can't trust a word he says.
Well, I guess I had it wrong.
Yup.
You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Go to her.
Okay, fine.
That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
He feels like he's been hiding stuff from the beginning, you know, when we're asking what our reward was, and he's like, trust me, you'll really like it. I mean, I think he did expect us to really like it, but he wasn't telling us, that's for damn sure.
And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
I plead the fifth.
Why the bloody hell not?
We're not American.
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
Oh, you have nothing to fear from me. It's a miracle if I ever finish a thought, really, truly.
What?
What? Oh, what's all this? So a bunch of the princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think people all thought that one. Oh, because she's a... Oh, because... So, like, literal thoughts. You can't... Ooh. Because she's a creature of perception. If we think that she can't die... Which means Voice of the Stubborn fucked us, because he was like, no, she can't die. She'll be back. And now she's back. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. The princess can die. Lie. The princess can die.
You did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
I like that. You can scroll through all of them and there's like different options or ways to say the princess cannot die.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober. So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
We're going to experience greatness and battle. We are not necessarily going to triumph forever. Either way, as long as we keep her in the basement forever, the world is okay.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
Yep.
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here?
Nope.
What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
I don't know if she's even thinking about ending the world. One, she's unchained, so she can leave whenever she wants. I think she just cares about this. Just keep her attention. You feel so bad for the hero voice. The man is going through it. Right? He very much is.
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
Oh shit, so there's not an off button.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Basically, this is an SCP situation with a reality bender, where you really have to, like, make sure that they never find out what they're capable of.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this?
Because then it takes a stray thought like, I wish everyone would leave me alone, and then they're all, like, they don't exist within a certain range of you and stuff like that.
Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
Still, let's go fight her.
It's time.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
We're very stubborn.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
True love.
There's a lot of flowery description coming from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright?
She's a demon. She's an Oni.
Alright. Here it comes. The big finish.
The big fish. The big fish? The big finish. Le petit mort.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really?
What?
What happened? Why did everything go
Where'd all the
dark?
good stuff?
You died. That blow was apparently lethal.
Boo.
How anticlimactic. You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
What if we can also not die?
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Man, what a... The big finish, he says, and then he's a giant disappointment. This is lasting only three seconds. Before 3 minutes, now 3 seconds.
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
He sees the truth.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking?
Wait a minute. How are we still talking if we dead in it?
Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Not true. I haven't seen the you died sign. You know, that happens every time you die. Wake up.
Well, alive.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's right.
This is the new narrator. This is the new leader of the narrative.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
This is one of those, like, bad good endings, you know? Like, it's not bad in that people are, like, dying in pain and, you know, everything's terrible and misery and stuff. It's the bad ending where they just get to be toxic together forever. Join your adversary.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows.
Ooh, thingies.
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes
crack.
she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than
What
not,
the
each
fuck?
of you fells the other in the same moment.
Oh, she's stomping on us again. Every single ending, there's a stomping on us situation. That's gross. This? What the fuck is this? Ew. Knife went right up her face. Ugh. Organs? Fine. They're like fleshy and like nondescript enough that I don't really recognize them as like actual, right? But like, oh, fingies cut off. Breaking arms. I don't know what that is, but this. She's fine. She's fine.
And then you get up and do it again.
Again.
And again.
Again.
And again. And again. And again.
Again.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
Look at that foot. Beautiful foot.
Isn't it?
I don't know what it's a foot of, like what animal it is, but look at it. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Oh, we're in the long quiet now. Oh, it's a goat foot.
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
Once you get so obsessed with her, it was like a hoof, a cloven hoof. The rest of the world didn't exist to us anymore. Only her. Now we're stuck in the long quiet.
It's the end of the world, isn't it?
As we know it.
It's the end of everything.
And I feel fine.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps. The hands are coming.
I feel so tired.
Bye-bye. My wife! They stole my wife! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We're talking to her, I guess. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad.
Oh,
Like,
here,
looking
they're
into
talking
it
the
right
voice.
now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
The voice of the hero is so sweet and sad.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
It's like we're not a parent, but like a guardian of all these voices going wild, crazy gremlins, and we're like the one with the leashes. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze at your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yummy! The bloat, it's called. You've grown. Oh, we got legs. We've got legs. I didn't have legs before. I see we're celebrating your birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for wishing me a happy birthday. It's very smart to use a translator. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Bye. That was very sweet. What the hell? I'm very happy. You've grown. We have a metamorphosis. We're transforming. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. 4 whole ass hours to go through 2 loops. Because I'm yapping. There she is. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
You have come back to me, and you have finally brought another fragile vessel. I hope our voiceless encounters in the long quiet have not cracked the foundations of our relationship. We are each other's salvation. There is no one to save us but us.
So if they don't, okay, so they don't have a body of princess, they can't talk. So that's what the voiceless encounters were when they were getting pissed at me. I think Yappy pinned the message because it was very sweet. The message made me very happy. Thank you. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Oh, what are you doing down here? Wait, hold on 1 second. There we go. I'll have that in chat just so if you need to use a translator, you can translate it. Oh.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Feels like your dress is falling down there. Be careful! Be careful! What's going on down here too? You're taking some liberties. I know that you and the body are like one being, but you're taking liberties.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You have 2 bodies.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
This one's a little bit more whole than the other one. Thank you very much, Chico. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
We are building an ultimate god of perception, and this is very much what the narrator doesn't want me to do. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's very me-coded. Words are difficult for me. They do not weave what I want to say. Well, I myself put the emotes. Look, my pronouns are there. I did it. Has that been there the whole time? Holy shit. Hooray! I am successful. Alright, so that's correct then. If you want to make your pronouns visible, there's an extension that does that. Okay, that makes sense. I have figured it out totally by myself and not by accident.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
I don't know how I didn't realize until right now, but hey, isn't this like a gender-flipped version of the enemy of the villain in My Hero Academia? And more hands though.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? I imagine she doesn't. She doesn't know what she will be.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
You did say something there, but it also felt like a whole lot of nothing.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Yep, I guessed it.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
We're soulmates. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you. I don't know. I haven't decided yet whether I wanted to kill her or whatever. Hey, Princess Ozaline. This is my first playthrough. Yes, I started today I say 4 hours ago. I was yammering a lot. I'm rather slow, it seems, compared to most people who play this game, because I keep talking. So far I've done like I have returned 2 bodies to the Long Quiet right now. I'm gonna do fan art of this when I thought about it and the hands were a no-go. The hands would kill me. No thank you. The fact that, look at all this. No thank you. I am impressed. I don't want to do it. It's beautiful. I love the concept. And I love the concept of the hands being the amorphous god, and then once they are given a body to express with, the hands do it. So this was the adversary before I did the tower with the goddess, and then I killed her, so she became like the flesh goddess, like with the flesh and everything. The degloving, you know? Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. I'll get there eventually. Maybe. So I haven't decided I'm going to kill you yet. Hold on. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You get to ask all the questions.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I appreciate that this game does that. Yeah, the Tower to the Fury. Thank you very much. So I've done the Tower to the Fury, and now I've done the something to the adversary. I appreciate that this game does this, because it means I don't tread the paths by accident, having forgotten what I've already done. You have been kinder to me than anyone I have met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I mean, some people, in the chance to be with, like, to have power over others, they will take it. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh. I've been doing gifts wrong then. I really prefer when people tell me what to get them.
My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
If there's no wrong answers, then it's fine, but you can give the wrong gifts for sure. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now, I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
I liked her a lot. I kind of want to know what happens if you have the tower. If you do the tower and she's a goddess, and you just go, yes, my goddess, and you kneel to her, and then therefore she doesn't get all like defiled and fleshy. I wonder if I can do that. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Well, I usually give a list, and I mean kind of the registry. She wants princesses, and any she hasn't gotten are good. Yeah, a collection is good, because like anything that's not there. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I just wanted to do it in order and respond to your message first. That's what I like. If you can kind of tell or ahead of time what they want, I like that. Sometimes gift giving can be stressful, though, for other people who don't have a... This is a list of things that I want and I don't have.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So you don't know what you're missing. How many more? She's probably going to say the same thing.
If I am to be an ocean,
oh, no.
You have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
I love the writing.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Attack the end. Oh, I didn't do either of those. How bad would it be if I did any of these? Sorry, I'm hitting my table when I'm moving. I'm ready to go back. Ooh. Last time I was here, I waited forever, and then the game crashed, and I thought that was really cool. And then I opened it up, and she's like, we've been waiting forever. Are you ready to go back? Never bad. Smug face. What does destroying my body do? Sorry. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. Hopefully, if I do this, it's gonna be like, actually, no, you cannot. I'm just gonna hold your hand and you're not going to be able to attack me. We use our safe hands. You talk to me like I'm a child. You use your safe hands. Do you want answers to questions? Are they rhetorical? They don't seem rhetorical. Do you want answers to questions, or are they... My brain is not working. Half the time when this lady speaks all flowery, I don't understand. That's a good question. If I speak... What question? You're allowed to be... Like, if you're allowed to, like, coyly, suggest paths. Like, Autocarrot, who was here before. I don't know if Autocarrot is still here. It feels like Carrot is always here. Just went, hey, vague, backseating. If you get an option to wait, you know? That's okay. Because it's not, I don't really consider it a spoiler. It's more like you are leading me gently in the correct direction. But if I ask, if I ask questions about, yes, I knew it. I knew you were here. Unless you expressly say that you were gone, you were here. It's an eternal carrot. But if I'm asking like theory crafting questions, yeah, nah, we'll save it till later and then we'll see if it's confirmed. And I think we'll all find that really satisfying. Let's attack the entity and see what happens. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Yay. Okay, good.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
See, like, I appreciate just then Princess Ozaline, where I was worried about making those two decisions, and I was almost, like, frozen in paralysis, and you just went, it's not bad. And I'm like, okay, I'll do the thing now. I appreciated that. Usually you'd say, oh, I'm always here, but my internet's been so bad, you can't reliably be here until it gets better. Oh no, you're suffering from terrible internet, I'm so sorry. I think I'm doing better than you, but I've been suffering when I've been playing Marvel Rivals, and it's been bad. It's been bad. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
This is a beautiful design for like an eldritch being.
We will meet again.
That scares me every time. Everything goes dark and you die. A bold heart, bring the adversary to her. We did it! Hooray!
You're on a path in the woods.
We have
and
14.
at the end of that path is a cap. You're here to...
We have 14 achievements. Beautiful design, it's a bunch of hands! I know, maybe I appreciate it because it's something that I wouldn't draw to save my life. But more like, it's a bunch of hands without expression, but they gain expression when they are given a body to puppet. Ozaline? Of course I got the Oz part correct, because it's like Aussie, 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 oi, 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 I'm Oz, I'm Australian. Ozaline. Excellent. Did I say Ozaline before? That was a very good, succinct way of describing how to pronounce your name. I know it can be hard in the text form to describe how something is pronounced sound-wise, but you did it pretty well. I'll try and get to the point with the goddess again to see what happens if I forgot the end of my sentence. What happens if I bow down to her? I don't know whether that line has already been locked off or not. Oh no, I can't. So the tower and the Fury are done? The tower could only go to the Fury? Boo. I mean, that's not a boo. That's a thank you for saving me the time of trying to get back there. No wonder I accidentally went down a different path. The path wasn't available for me to begin with. Okay. So I've done the running away. The tower might go to something else, but it would have to be next game. So not like next game as in this, where we're now stuck in chapter 1 again? Welcome to visual novels. The hands literally explain this. Yeah, I know. Oh, a total new file. Okay, okay, thank you. Let's forget the knife every single time. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
The thing is that they say they close down paths that I've already tread, right? But then every split-second decision has the possibility, the capability of creating a path if we think about causality and timelines. So I'm just wondering to what extent, right? Okay, let's go to the
warning.
Cabin.
Before you, she will
lie.
We're not going to ignore him.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Give me the blade.
The blade is your implement.
Wait, no. The whole point is me forgetting the blade. Come on, let's go. I want to stab so badly that I forget the purpose of my own adventure.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Different voice. Before, when I had knife, she was like, oh, is someone there? Now, I don't have knife, and she's much more vulnerable sounding. How does she know?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do the deed. I'm going to be super friend... Wait, no, am I going to try and kill her without the knife? I'm going to try and kill her without the knife. Should I tell her, though? Hey, I think I'm here to, like, slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
I'm waiting for a pizza. I'm not waiting for an assassin.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I didn't order any regicide. Is her face different here? When I bring down the knife, I feel like her face is more haughty and like she's looking down on us. Now she's very vulnerable.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
Yep.
You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Completely different quality of voice. Very good voice actor. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Now she's looking haughty. You didn't immediately try to save me. What the fuck? Oh. This is a familiar face. I feel like I've seen this on a cover of a thumbnail or something. Yes, I looked up because I thought I recognized this voice actress. So I looked up the game and yep, only 2 names. Very cool. What's your name?
Oh.
That's too private information for you to ask.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
I forgot my name.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
She has forgotten her name. Her eyes are really huge, right? And then they get smaller in different forms.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Damn it, Moon Moon. So is Princess your name? We're not letting this go. Did you know that the creators of the game did a live stream with the BAs where they played the game with real-time voiceovers? No, that's so cool.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Alright, I see you want to avoid the question, fair enough.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Well, 1, I called it, and 2, no, I think you're a narrative archetype, so you quite literally are only Princess.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Her neck is long, but the hair helps mirage that, like hide it. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Hold on, let me look at that emote. I like looking at people's emotes. That's cute. I like that a lot. Wait, that is your own emote? Hold on. Show me any emotes that you have. Any and all emotes that you have, please show them off. I love when people show me their emotes. That's law. That is a law. Why are you down here?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
They all rain down on me. Make it rain. I'm gonna check them all out. Hell yeah. I love how big emotes are in this widget. That's so perfect. You can look back and you can actually see them all. Oh, I see you play some Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah, I'm terrible at it. These are cute as fuck. Cute. The one on the hook. Those are awesome. Thank you for showing off your emotes. That's the price, actually, to hang out here. I was wondering what they were from. I was wondering if they were edited or not. That's so cute. Sakura Wars. Is that good? I actually don't recognize the name. Must, yeah, some sort of explanation, I'm sure.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I wasn't king when I said I stood here. Okay, you're apparently going to end the world. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
BS. I mean, sorry.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
Oh, it's a
I
game
agree
series.
with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually,
But
what
hold on.
has she been eating? She has to eat, right? Okay, so that's the Stockholm Syndrome one.
Wait, no, hold on. What if I stayed... Oh, this is different. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe everyone could be happy. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get each other, know each other better. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up and it's not worth the risk. I can't believe they've been keeping you down. There's too many options and my brain starts to fizzle out. So I'm gonna try and kill her.
Thank you.
She's
turn
pissed.
back
She's
to the
pissed at me.
stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
This is a new screen.
So you weren't kidding. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me. You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
She has to be bluffing, but also run.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
I didn't know I could fuck up killing her so bad compared to the first time where I literally dropped the knife instead of stabbing her because I pressed the wrong option. No, you can give her even more warning and get even more scared.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
What if we go down to the next page and she's not there?
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm.
No!
Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
She didn't deglove herself this time, she dehanded herself. Also, how? She doesn't have a knife. Wait, no, she does have one in her dress.
Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I am gonna kill you, I just can't trust you. You see that she's gone. I think we got up on the wrong hand? No, foot. Do you think we can stand over? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
I mean...
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Never a bad time for puns. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Look, I might have made a mistake. On the other hand, I'm sorry. It has to be on the other hand. She only has one. There's one right there, so it has to be the other one. Oh, this is not gonna stop her.
Okay.
We're gonna have like a jump scare or something.
She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
I feel like this is gonna be a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of jumping forward jump scare right from here.
You settle in against the far wall.
I'm ready to
watch
stab.
the basement door.
Step, step, step.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
How are you tired and falling asleep? You haven't done anything.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No thanks.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
What good side?
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I think it's her banging. I don't think it's a fee-fi-fo situation with her stomping.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I've seen her I've seen her with terrible mind powers. I've seen her with fleshmancy, where she could move flesh with her mind. And I'm more terrified right now.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No. it doesn't.
She's like a lizard, she regrows her limbs. Ignore her and go to sleep. I feel like dying tonight. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh my god.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Yo, Danny Phantom was just 14 when his parents built a very strange machine.
It isn't all at
Designed
once.
to do a world
The
unseen.
paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Also, line, I just realized what you said. The table wouldn't do anything. The door opens in. Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you.
Ma'am?
Can't I?
Ma'am?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
What the fuck?
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
What the fuck?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
No, actually, that's quite apt. Better luck next time. Thank you.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The perspective was fucked, and her eyes were already fucking ginormous. The nightmare. Oh,
You're
what better
on
to
a
see you with,
path
my dear?
in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
Terrible sense of deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. She's gonna kill me again. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
The voice of the paranoid. We haven't seen them before.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Oh, I realize when I'm looking this way, I'm looking over at chat, right? But a lot of the time I'm just like this. It's me looking into space, wondering what the fuck I've done. So I've already done this. Let's proceed to the cabin. At some point I need to keep turning around.
A warning before you go any further.
Because I've done anger and bargaining when it comes to going, like, just turning around and getting caught by the long quiet again.
She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Let's go.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin is
no.
plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is the same house.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Oh, what? I've locked out the worlds that I bailed on for no. So that's a new like full reset, I guess. Huh. So I'm guessing you can like win the game without having all the different versions of her. Just send it to the way, man. Oh yeah.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Well, then you found less than art to find.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Sounds like a riddle.
Your task.
Wait, sorry, and only you can do it. I'm gonna approach the mirror. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being,
Very
actually.
different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window.
What
right?
the fuck? What the fuck?
She knows that we're here.
No.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I'm looking between the two windows, and I don't like it. I don't know. I don't often play horror games, right? And this is like it's not fully like horror game, but because I don't play them. I didn't realize that my response to like gory stuff and fear and like things that wig me out, my response isn't to scream or to cower. My response is to like make vomit noises. Why is that? That's so weird.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
It's like a defensive kind of like, I really hope that you're afraid of vomit. I hope you're a sympathetic vomiter. To distract the killer. Okay, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I'm not even... Gore, visuals of gore don't really bother me that much, right? Unless it's particularly interesting. Like in the run beforehand, there was a knife that went through her face, and it was like separating her face from... Right? Then the degloving, which got me. But it's more the sound effects that go... I don't know if I'll actually vomit, but for some reason, that's the noise. I don't think there's anything behind it, but like... I don't know if it's like... I don't know. I'm going to forget the blade again.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The eyes. That's one of the aspects of fear in the Magnus Archives, I think. The eye.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That same voice line every time.
Her
the
cruel
tonal change.
and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, who are you? What are you gonna look like?
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Oh, I could step off into the void. Nope.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, falling? I'd land on one of these guys? I don't know, falling into an infinite void seems better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
True. We didn't like infinite eternity of nothing.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
And that was when we were happy the whole time, too.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
What the fuck? What? Oh, when we got stuck in eternity because we successfully did thing? Yes. When I successfully killed her, I was given my reward of being there for eternity, and I was like, this sucks. And so I killed myself. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going into the forest. And then I went into the forest.
Are you really not going to comment
in
on how
Minecraft.
weird
I
this
killed myself in
place is?
Minecraft.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
He has a point.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
How did I know that she was gonna do that? Na 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 na. Do nothing is a legit choice, right?
Decide it's best to do nothing.
Yep.
There you are.
No.
I told you I was going to find you.
No, what the fuck is that?
As the princess approaches,
Oh, she's
your
cute actually, never
legs
mind, it's fine.
suddenly go numb.
Before, what I couldn't tell what I was looking at.
Your arms quickly follow.
She a ghost.
This is it, isn't it?
We're Dead by Daylight. That would be so cool. The murderer is called the princess. You know? If she's the killer.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
And like considering all the killers that have come out that have like so many different abilities and forms and stuff, she could switch between her forms.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What did we do?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
No, yeah, not enough keybinds. Too many princesses.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart,
I keep meaning.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
I keep meaning to say something, but he keeps talking.
liver, nerves. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs,
Yes, cosmetics would be a good idea.
nerves. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Did he just say that to her?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
What is this? What power is this? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it.
Never mind, keep doing it. You're on the right track. Thank you, I'm
Are
sorry.
you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Ladies, please stop fighting.
You have seconds left.
Power of turning each of the parts of the body on like a light switch. Me when I heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Liver.
nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
We'll fight back. We actually have a superpower.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She looks cute.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
I assume she can't touch you.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Or she just wants to prolong it.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
I forgot the pristine blade again.
That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me and then...
You're telling me that she can't leave the cabin?
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Ooh. I think this gap under this line here is meant to be a shadowy part of this dress, but because of the way that it's the same color as the shadowy part of the skin and these lines here, it looks like it's all stretched skin. Ugh. If you're gonna be alive, why'd you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? I did threaten her with death. I sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Voice of the paranoid is a goat.
You seem miserable.
The whole time he's doing it. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? Can we turn off this whole organ setting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? I really want to kill you without any knife. We don't have to be enemies, we work together, we can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. Remain with your nightmare. I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Okay.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Looks like Carjun setting the moment, huh?
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
What the fuck?
And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
This is the horror of a time loop.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
This is so fucking cool.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
She's attacking the narrator's life points directly.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
but he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. A monolith of fear. See what hides behind her mask. Many, many chapters. Again and again and again and again. What the fuck? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What?
Yeah,
what
what the
the
fuck
hell
is
was
going on?
Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think.
Oh hey, broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
I think this game is driving me insane a little bit.
We have to let her out.
You fucking simp.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay her. You have to slay.
Slay? We decided
Slay.
not to do that, didn't we?
Oh, I was trying to kill her, right?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Hey, you.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Wait a minute, the last ending we had with the adversary, we still only had our few voices. We're getting like multiple again.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Voice of the stubborn, I love you.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
And this one is me.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
This is another one that I don't recognize. How many voices are there?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Thank you.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Lots. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here? I'll have capital his for narrator and capital her for entity in the long quiet. What if we don't go to the cabin? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. So I'm assuming if I do this one, I'll get another another of the 5 stages of loss. But I kind of want to see more sexy ladies in different forms. What if we don't go here?
Tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
No, her hands always bring us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Spirographs. How long have you been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
Everything will be totally fine.
It won't.
Narrator's note. It didn't happen that way.
It will be for us. She said so.
She'd never lie.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
And on and on and on and on and on. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make those decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
I didn't know there was another simp stronger than Voice of the Broken, but here he is.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Am I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. Can you make sense of them? It feels so disjointed, I don't know if I pull this off.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Broken is a doormat, Smitten is an authentic simp. Broken is the... I don't know, Broken has some kind of degradation kink.
Maybe you're
and then
shattered.
Smitten has a worship kink.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
Who even cares? Such deep thoughts. I'm sure he likes giant goddess ladies, but who doesn't? That's a fair fucking point.
They're good questions. Great questions, even. But they don't have any answers.
Because all we want to do is see them turn into giant women.
And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Smash.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I'd love to. There's too many voices going on. We shall proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Stupid idiot narrator can't see the mirror.
No, this isn't right.
What the fuck?
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
He's so tired. Don't do it. We've gone through it so many fucking times. He can't see the stupid fucking mirror.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone.
So I have a feeling, I might be wrong, that there's enough versions of the princess that we can access as there are voices that we have, because there seems to be like a direct link between some of them with certain forms. But I think possibly because we're having this moment, you can only witness like 3 of them in one save file, maybe. Cabin's totally real. Look at the parallax, isn't that so fucking cool?
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Don't gaslight me.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
But people trying to disabuse you of actual legit hallucinations, that would also sound like gaslighting. So, are they gaslighting you, or are they telling you the truth and you can't see shit? I don't know. That's difficult, eh?
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
I've won a couple times. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Maybe you should stop answering them then if you don't want to legitimize them.
Or you could just give up.
The hero's giving up.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
I never got to smash last time.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Proceed, just like do the thing, and then because nothing can stop you from just doing the thing, if you say you're going to do the thing.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
It's a
We're
knife.
one step closer to her.
Is she in the
The
knife?
interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
It's really drawn me in, and it's just my words are kind of gone because I am just feeling like, how would I feel if I was in this situation? I'm losing my words because of it.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
This is such a mindfuck. I love it.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Ah, this feeling, I remember it well. The feeling like the sky is collapsing, or the full ore is falling down beneath me. That feeling of despair.
You lean over the hole and gaze
Okay.
into the abyss. Deep in the bowels of the earth,
What
you see something staring back at you.
No!
It fills you with dread.
It's like the mountain of smiling faces.
It's she's watching us. She
I don't
never
know if
stops
would
watching
smash.
us.
You really are a coward.
I'm sorry, I have a limit to the smash.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Many arms.
I was having some fun.
Oh,
And I
oh
guess I
shit.
wanted to see if I could melt you.
Oh, it's moving with the parallax.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
What if she keeps going like there's just more arms and she's like a centipede, you know? I think I see the end of her here, but wouldn't that be so fucking creepy?
And closer.
Oh no, maybe she keeps going.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Except for me, except I'm pretty fucking physically eroded.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
My will, no. I put all. Have you decided where all my money is going to? All the money I don't have.
All that's left is for you to take me away. And let me out.
No.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Hooray! I get to be there too.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I guess I haven't. Yeah, hooray for couple activities and goals. A relationship thrives off taking an interest in each other's hobbies, and interests. I said interests twice. Fuck. I guess I haven't in these runs yet actually let her free. I've killed her and failed to kill her many times.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Ew. I don't ship it.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Okay, what's the bet that she looks either worse, like way worse, or like an expanded form of herself, like she's been set free, or she looks completely normal now? No, no.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Get sucked up, idiot, into the long quiet. Look at those fucking arms. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
There's so many arms holding onto arms. There's too many. You crazy person. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
There's so many of us.
Finally, we can smash it.
So many arms to lend you a hand. Yeah, I'm sure she has the best of intentions.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
Hulk smash!
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
This poor hero.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
It's time to sleep.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Fuck you guys, I'm going home.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Have we grown? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You withered. You've withered. Oh, that's really cool. I can't remember what the first mirror touch was, but the second one, after we were dealing with the Fury, who was all about growing, we grew. Now we have withered. Is there like a difference in the darkness that I can't see? I don't think so. We're much grosser now. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. It's you. Yes, it was. It's you. Thank you. Yes. Like we were a little slimy in the you've grown, but now you've withered. Approach her.
I am a growing
What the fuck are you doing there?
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
So many hands. So many hands belonging to this one, and so many hands belonging to the other form. Some of them are holding... Look at this. This is a bit forward. What the fuck?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Multitudes of hands?
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I guess not. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. I have no opinion one way or the other. Tell my wife, Hello. I have no opinions one way or another on the matter. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it, and I think I hate you. Nope, if anything, it makes me like you more, and I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is awaiting Ma, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So she is a death, like getting, the one before she got taken over here. This form is a death, where if she comes close to you, your body gives out, you die. So you wither, and that's why you are withering in the mirror. You know that at the end of this, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
I realized that if I clicked this one each of the 3 times, there was probably a different answer each time, because these guys do, but I'm just not pressing it. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Look, just get something from my Princess Action Figure collection. I'm super easy to shop for. I love people like that. How many more vessels do I need?
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back. Though I think I might... Ugh. How much longer is this game? I thought it was done here.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ugh. I didn't mean to cut that. Chapter 1. A wise heart. Bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Actually, yes. Or at least in a save, I guess in a single save file. I feel like, because you did tell me that I have locked myself out of a couple because I entered them and then went out. 5. Okay, so we got this for the long haul. Then, stretch. Then I may take a break now and grab something to eat, and then we will continue because we've done it 3 out of 5. And I have the time to keep going. I just need to make sure I don't forget to eat, which I have done before, like when I played Signalis for like 12 hours, and then only realized afterwards that I didn't eat. Yes, Pepper time as well. Though she has been fed. She's been fed, don't worry about that. She hasn't been waiting this long to be fed. Yeah, the no non-eating days, exactly. And that applies to all of you guys as well, okay? So this will be a break for me to get food. I won't be too long. I'll come up here with food, and then I'll just have like a sign saying I'm eating, and I'll be messaging and stuff. But it applies to you too, guys. Get a snack, get something to drink, make sure you're hydrated. I'm gonna put the break screen on now. See you in a little bit. I'm gonna be heading out now. Twitch player be having a stroke from my nuclear bombs of internet. I'm so sorry, Kara. Thank you for joining me for so long. Thank you for the help you've given me. It's been nice to see you. Bye. I wish you luck and good internet for your future. Holy shit.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of the blade is your...
Hold on, I haven't even thought of a game plan for this one. I don't know why I'm saving either. What do we do? What should we do? Hopefully at this point there are enough options being taken away that we can kind of just press whatever and get to an ending. I've tried to kill her. I've successfully killed her. I've unsuccessfully killed her. I have been so ineffectual at killing her because I've forgotten the knife both times. Maybe I'll free her. I'll be nice. Yeah, you always get somewhere, and that's what I like with this game. It's like, you know, I can't mess up. Let's actually be nice and try and free her. I don't think we've ever actually let her leave the cabin. I'm going back to my food.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Excuse me?
Is someone else here?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
It occurs to me that I haven't found a way to kill her without a blade yet. The only times I've successfully killed her have been with a blade.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
What the fuck? What the fuck?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I guess it explains how she de-handed herself last time. What the fuck?
Or we could use it to free her.
Hold on. It's the same key, so I have to keep going.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
She looks so fucking cute, though.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes... Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and...
He's doing it! He's doing it! He's telling me what to do!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Chad, this isn't you. Look at me. Look at me, Chad. You know me. You know you wouldn't do this, right? Because I know you. This isn't you, Chad.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, my tricks. If he doesn't remember what happened, then...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Alright, so we've got Mr. Smitten. I finished my cereal. I didn't pour enough milk in, so I was trying to work the ratio carefully. But unfortunately I was stuck with like a lot of dry cereal at the end. It was very sad. I'll see what Smitten has to say.
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that you died last time, which probably...
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain? Dry cereal, delicious. Oh, that was another humongous entertainment game. Spy Fox. They were very good. And there's one about dry cereal. Yeah, dry cereal does hit different at a different time of day where you reach in the box and you're just like, oh, directly into your hand. Like you feed it to yourself like you're feeding a wild horse. Like you offer your hand and then you just lower your face down to it. But I wanted milk cereal.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Princess escaped, though. So, we won.
I beg to differ.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it's... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Okay, explain what happened with the princess.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It's a huge isekai game.
If it's the latter, What do you think happened after you died?
The princess escaped.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't trust a single word out of your mouth.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted,
I don't need this
dastardly
anymore.
scheme.
Well, then I'll put this on.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
I'm trying to remove the single item without destroying my perfect setup on my head, but I don't think there is one. I think I might have to obliterate it and then start again. No! Yeah, it's just gonna give me another one. There's probably a way, I just don't know what the hotkey is for it, so... No! I'm naked! Quick! Quick! Where's my hat? Where is my hat? Where's my hat? Oh, there it is. Yay! And now, I have to have my Dr. Pepper. Or Dr. Seven. Yay! I'm back in my canon form. Quick! The birthday hacks! Quick! Alright, let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Aquarius gang! Aquarius, the air sign that is all about water. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Oh yeah, clearly, because multiple times now, well one, I'm going to turn off auto, but multiple times now, she has gotten free simply by biting off her own arm. The reason that she's down there is because she just doesn't want to do that yet. I don't trust that clown, just say it. Who locked her in the basement?
People.
Oh, I already done this one. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind...
Proceed, turn around and leave.
A warning. She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Remember what Nightmare said? I don't remember what I said 2 seconds ago. What was this in particular that she
I think
said?
we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Stop expressing your passions all over us. Needs you alive to escape. Oh, right, you're correct. You're correct. She's stuck in the cabin unless she leaves with me, and if I'm dead, then it's no good. So she just spent the rest of her life just in the whole cabin rather than the basement.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
And see, that just means the narrator either doesn't know this or he's a dirty liar. Because he's like, no, we can't just leave her there because she'll find a way out. You know, like, oh, what do you think what happened to the last reality you were in? Like, she escaped unhindered. He doesn't know. Or he's a liar.
The The interior of the
Ooh.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a
The
prison
damsel.
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So this is the damsel. So is she gonna look even more like a princess, or is she, like, because she was the damsel that we're trying to save, or is she gonna be like a dragon? Because a dragon, you know, guards the princess.
The blade is your implement.
This whole cabin's different.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking?
I'm going to click. I'm going to click and
Reach
touch it.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Can she be more princessy? Sounds like a queen. Yeah, I don't know how she'd be more princessy unless like she has more elaborate outfits and like longer hair or something.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
What if she's like Sleeping Beauty and she's asleep on the bed? And instead of killing her, we try to kiss her to wake her up and then she kills us.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
As a princess, I think you can always be more princess. Ozaline, you would be the knowledgeable one around here, so I trust your word for it. Imagine if she's asleep and we go to kiss her and then her face turns into a dragon face and then bites our face off. I should have been part of the team making this game. No, I'm not taking the blade. Apparently it'll find its way down to me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Kissing her will still have been the best moment of my life. And then I'd never get to kiss anyone again. I'd be loyal.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Same voice line?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my god, this guy.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Thank you, hero. He's starting to be a little bit... Yeah, we need to put him on a leash.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
She hasn't done any charms. There's no manipulation. He was just made that way. He's just that down bad.
You walk down the stairs
More
and
princess.
lock eyes
More
with the
princess.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Is her bust bigger? I wasn't paying much attention last time. Fool am I. But she's more princess. Send Smitten to horny jail.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh,
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
a hero. Finally, I finally get to be the voice, the thing that I am. This whole time. So many versions of her.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
He only believes when she says something. He only believes her. For us, if we say something, he's like, nah, you lying.
That's right,
You
villain.
crazy.
And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense.
Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Nah. Especially not with this team. I could change my mind. In fact, I probably will at some point, like, do the dashing hero, and then when she, like, believes I'm on her team, stab her. But, you know, just to get the skeptic, I think that would probably be, like, a good guess. But no. With this team, with the hero and also the smitten, we're not doing that.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? We know the answer to that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Looks like she didn't destroy the world because she just came here straight away. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh god, is she like nothing but a damsel and nothing but like our dream girl or something?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope it brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
Yeah, no, she just believes what I believe.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her.
Or desire.
All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
She has no desire. I had Piccolo yelling red flag the second she asked if her ending the world would make us happy. Yeah, red flag! I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. If you say that, you're telling her that you came to kill her. Try to shake her up a bit. Yeah. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Oh, good night, Wallace. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate that a lot.
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Okay. Oops, wrong button again.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation. I
really should have been making use of the save files at the points where I wanted to do different things. I didn't do that. I'm sorry about what happened last time.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's become the quintessential archetype of a princess in that, you know, the movies and the stories before they had agency and all that.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
There's no one else like the voices in my head as well.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah. Hero is awesome.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I have no choice.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
That's a bit dramatic.
You wouldn't. I would.
He totally
I'd
would.
listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I'll be damned, we're doomed. Oh, fuck. We also have some kind of, she's so cool. She's not necessarily a creature of perception. She's a creature of our perception. So we think she's the perfect damsel because we have the voice of the smitten stuck in our head saying all this shit. So of course her wrists would slide through the shackles. He's a little too stupid.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
He's like the thoughtless, like, the only reason he's like a perfect gentleman or super dashing is because he and this princess has been like perfectly tailored together to be a somewhat bland cookie cutter relationship.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
There's no depth here.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, I didn't mind, but like, also cool that you're not doing that. But what if you wanted to have an opinion? Exactly.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Goodness,
Ugh.
look up. Don't be respectful and don't look too far down.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love
on our side?
What do we do now?
She is very cute. What do you want to do? I'm gonna send her into a paradox loop. What do you want to do? I want what you want. What you want. I want. AKA Steven Universe.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Not a thought behind those eyes.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I like I feel like the voice of the hero is meant to be the most well-rounded, I think, because he's there from the beginning and he goes between like, don't we have to stop her? Like, oh, what if you got this wrong, right? And the other ones are kind of very single-minded. I do like voice of the stubborn a lot, but voice of the hero, I'm really fond of him at this point. Zero thoughts.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think
I want to end the world.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, lines are different.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Music swelling.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
See, they're perfect. Like, it has the depth of a teaspoon. But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. What?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
She's turning anime.
Make you
She's
unhappy.
turning anime. She's so lack of detail. I want you to make it worse. Look at this. She's turning into.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Help! Her eyes are getting bigger.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You can't. You have to want something more than just making me.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
It's like you got a bunch of people and just went, draw this picture again and again.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Is this her final form?
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay. Clearly, no, I want to keep doing these, but what does it say? Okay, clearly something is happening here, and I am very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we stay here? No one gets hurt, we just figure out a way to be happy together. This is going even further beyond. But you need to have your own thing, you just met me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Achievement.
Like we're the only ones here?
And they lived happily ever after, it's all she wanted. Yep, that was her final form. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone.
She was your perfect match.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Just a mirror for you to project your own wants and fantasies on. I'm gonna yoink that one back to the abyss.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, we told them this before. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. You
But
always
it feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preview for a while? That can't hurt.
Oh, what
right?
scary abort. This is one problem, is that when I see the explore stuff, I always consider it to be like, you can ask all these questions as you want, and then you can move on with the plot. But this story doesn't do that. These actually have an effect. Like, they lead the conversation, and then you can't just say you can't do all the explore options before moving on. Oops. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
That's a really
We'll
smart,
trust
smart, subtle warning. It just went right over my head. Somehow it missed the hat and the Dr. Pepper.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know
We
it.
pushed it too far. What is she even gonna look like? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in when it's in it. The remains you've unraveled. Yeah, the thinking happens in real time. Sometimes the process lets it happen, sometimes stuff happens. And I think that's really cool. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Hold on. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Pliant is a good word.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
She has served her purpose. Yeah, let's face it, the princess isn't sending us her best right now. Like, this will fit like a tiny piece of what I am, but like, it's not gonna be a major cornerstone of my identity. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. And when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does. And when I find him, I am going to kill him. But you're gonna keep that to yourself. Who is she gonna tell, huh? Also, there's no quotation marks. Are you gonna kill her? Is that whatever? He does. I don't know why, but I know that for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Ah. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
What does this vessel say about the contours of my heart? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Oh, she's gonna crash my game again? Will she crash my game again?
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and
I've seen this one.
If you close that box, you'll always come back.
Bye-bye. The curiosity killed the game with that one. Give it a second to even register that it's crashed. Oh, really? So if I waited for a bit... I won't. I'll open it straight up. But if I waited for a bit, she'd be like, oh shit, you like super waited forever. We have 19 achievements right now out of 131. My goodness. This is going to be a multiple stream kind of situation. Which I'm happy for. I have another game that I can put in my rotation. I have too many, but you know, sometimes I don't feel like playing anything, and now I have another one. Give it a second just to think. What we got? We've got the remains. You've unraveled. Let's see the rarest achievement that I have. 1884, 8.3%, 11, 92, 59%. Oh yeah, one of the first ones I got, the 9% of players have got this achievement. It was Quantum Break. The means to triumph over an angel scorned. Apparently not many people do that route. And I got there by accident, because I accidentally dropped the knife, like a dumbass. Anyway, where's my game? What happened? Yes, exit game, please. No! I don't want to... There we go. Okay, so it was open, but it's like not on my screen. Where are you? I'm not playing hide and seek with a video game. I'm a fool. I knew it was going to crash the game and I did it anyway. Anyway, how's everyone's day been? It wasn't a butt knife. I didn't mean to say it like that. Oh, man. It says I have the game open. Fly, you fool. I am the fool. I closed the thing when I shouldn't have. Day and night is very well. Excellent. Where is my key? Welcome to Black Screen. Black Screen stream. It's well. I didn't do a whole lot, but I did a whole lot. No, sorry. Let me restart that thought. I didn't do a whole lot, but I didn't do a whole lot by choice. It's a glorious nothingness. And then I went to eat ramen, and that was very, very good. It was like a place that was just off a petrol station, out of the way, and apparently it just opened last year, and it's really good. So we like took a chance on it. It wasn't fancy or anything. Glorious nothingness is the good ending. We didn't enjoy the glorious eternity. I might have to close Steam. Hold on. I destroyed my entire computer. I wanna play, slay the princess, but apparently she's tired of me slaying the princess. I knew this was gonna happen, and yet I did it anyway. Open the stupid game. Why did I do this? I am a fool. A fool of a took. No. Oh, you mentioned recently that you had your birthday recently, Ozaline, right? How was it? How was it? Did you get some good swag? I didn't get any presents because I never announced what I wanted, but at some point I'm gonna find a nice bedspread and then send the picture to my mom and then go, "Hey mom, can you buy me this?" Very adults, very not interesting ideas for gifts. The reason I couldn't think of any of this thing, and this happens all the time, is because a February birthday is... Oh, it's opening. Oh, hey. Thanks, man. When I have my birthday in February, I'm still, like, using the stuff that I got in December and Christmas. So I still have those dioramas to make that I wanted to do the stream on, but I didn't get the chance to because I didn't sort out my situation. Let's move this over to my other screen. It worked! We did it! You watching stuff with friends tomorrow? That sounds fun. And that sounds like you are doing your duty of being a social one for all of us who are not so social. I'm kind of tired of looking at this version, so I'm ready to go back. Everything goes dark and you die. Oh shit, again. This happens every time. I have the game and audio capture set to slay the princess, and yet when it restarts I have to turn it off and then turn it on again. Thank you for telling me that. Okay, a pliable heart. Bring the deconstructed damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you don't, it'll be the end of the world.
Don't, it will be the end of the world.
You haven't been very social lately? Same. But this is hell yeah. You don't have to be super social all the time. Some of us are just not built for it, but it is good to do it every once in a while. So, hell yes. Good job. Explore. Wait, no, explore at the end of the world. What are you talking about? Get this. Have you said it? Maybe I'm okay. These are all the same. Silent. We don't want to say anything.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
What are we going to do this time? What are we going to do this time? What options will present themselves
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
I'm going to take the blade.
You take the blade.
And I'm going to enter the basement. stab, 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 stab. I missed having the blade in my hand. Stab, stab, stab.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice carries up the stairs.
Ooh!
Who's there?
The scary one.
She sounds dangerous.
She's probably gonna kill us. But you know what?
It's almost
Fine.
as if she's the one in charge down it. Don't let it fool you.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Hi!
Come on down.
It's wild that she is affected to this point where she's not even in view of our perception, but the fact that we picked up the knife or didn't affects who she is.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
So she's very cold, right? She's ready to manipulate us. She's not like, oh, thank you very much. So what if we surprise her? What if we twist the narrative and she receives kindness that she wasn't expecting? Your weapons, you will not need them.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Why did I voice that like Victor from Arcane? Your weapons, you will not need them. What? No way, why would you even think that? Nuh-uh.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
It's very familiar still. Oh, frozen? Oh,
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Love these two versions of the princess, like with the one before with a giant, like the smile and the giant eyes, and now like a little more dead-eyed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
So this
You're
is
going to need it.
This is how I accidentally did that first run with the tower and the fury, because I meant to actually say keep the knife. I was coming into this game all gung-ho about killing her, like I've been told to slay the princess, this game's called Slay the Princess, we're gonna slay the motherfucking princess. But I accidentally pressed the wrong one and I dropped the weapon.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I might just go straight to it so I'm not wasting time. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Or your teeth.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting she is. I'm sure.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I think you should say acquaintanceship. Just to avoid any assumptions there. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It'd be easier, probably less. I don't know if she feels pain, but yeah. Hey, the knife's here. Better off using it.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh, yep, other options are gone. Hooray! I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
He's trying his best to create this world. I know, she's so tired. I wonder how she, like, okay, so she is whoever, what we perceive her to be, but, like, she wasn't trying to be nice or really manipulate us there. She wasn't trying to be, like, ingratiate her to us. Like, she was being condescending and everything. She wasn't hiding it. But we were still going to help her anyway, so I hope she's like, oh, like, he's actually a nice person.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And then you hear a noise, and then it appears, and you're like, haha, gotcha, bitch. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? He plays both best friend and worst enemy so easily depending on which way it goes. I know! Not to mention, the other voices are also this voice, but the narrator is very good at expressing intent and emotion through his words. Intent as in, like, he is active, like, there's no way that you can get this open. It's like he's actually trying to make it happen, and that's something that can happen in this game. Just by intent, you make something true. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay, chill.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Like, he's doing this, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone else even exists in this world.
Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yeah, she's just a princess. Yeah, you can kill her, but, like, look at her, she can't do anything. Just do it.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
It's got a very, Bioshock. I'm talking about Bioshock a lot today, but Bioshock 1, the would you kindly, message, where it's the way that he words things is like, you're here to slay the princess. It's like trying to drive that into your psyche. You won't leave here until you're done. You will finish the job, or like you'll leave her because she is going to die. It's how a narrator writes anyway, or how a narrator's words are written anyway. But it's trying to make things true via the way that he speaks, and not suggest, unless it's to his own ends, not suggest that she's any danger, unless of course it's to avoid you actually being in danger. Like, oh yeah, maybe make sure she's dead, or maybe stay away from her because she might kill you and just leave while she is definitely dead. I'm not sure if I'm making sense. A lot of this is coming together in one ball in my mind, all the different storylines, but in total, I don't have a whole lot of examples to give, but I really like it. No
You make
luck.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Also, like, it makes sense now in hindsight, right? He was very suspicious sounding, where you go like, how exactly is she going to do this? Like, why exactly is she a danger? Why do I need to kill her? You're looking for reasons to justify why to kill her. But he's like, you just have to, okay? You just have to. If I tell you things that she can do, it will become true. And I don't want to give you ideas of what she can do.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the princess's arm,
Eyes are
just
big
above
again.
the massive, unyielding chain.
Because it's a reused, still.
You
But...
cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Different face, different facial expression.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
She's gonna kill me
No.
again.
I just can't let her escape into the world.
Stop.
As the princess approaches the bottom
Step, step,
stair,
step,
your
step,
body
step,
steps
step, step,
forward
step.
and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
Step,
do
step,
that.
step, step.
Watch me.
Oh, you can't choose Slay here.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
She's not gonna struggle killing you this time. She knows how to use a knife.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Because when you enter the cabin, you taking the knife already established whether you think she's a threat or not. Whether you think that she is, like, you require the knife to deal with her. So already she's like, oh, I'm a danger to you. And then, so she can use the knife and she can kick your ass. But before, you know, oh, I don't need a weapon. I don't need a weapon. I'm fine. She's fine. She's not a threat to me. And so she can't properly use a knife even when she's trying to end you quickly.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
She's just like, are you gonna do anything? No? Okay.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah, I'm your friend.
I'll make this quick.
What if she just let you stab her? What the fuck?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yes, my queen.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
So easy. Before she's like, stab, 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 stab. Now she's like, because she's cold-hearted, she's a threat. She can take care of herself. She's like, just slice. Okay, go to sleep.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth
queen.
it.
The prisoner. Yeah, she wasn't a she's not a damsel this time.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay.
Deja vu. Hasn't this already happened? I died. Oh, you're in front now. I'm gonna see whose voice
My
it is.
tricks. Don't forget what he did
Skeptic.
to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
They're conspiring to. There's conspiring about a person who's part of their little brain conversation, their group call. Game was rigged from the start. Pow! Excellent Fallout New Vegas reference.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, but I decided not to listen to you. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Did you just say wink out loud?
Oh no, I clicked it before he said wink. Fuck. Can I re-listen to that? Aw, no. Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
He was so nice as to repeat it for me.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I mean, she is a prisoner, that makes sense. This is probably what this world looks like to her.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's bolted to the floor so no one can, like, steal it, or throw it, or use it as a weapon. But we'll just put a weapon right on top of it.
The blade is your
I'm gonna go, do I need to take the blade? Do I need to take the blade? Well, I'm gonna do this first.
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about?
Every time, just because
You
I know what's
reach
gonna
forward
happen.
and rub your hand against the cabin.
Rub,
I hope
rub,
you know
rub.
how ridiculous you look right now.
I just fucking love walls.
There was a mirror and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I guess take the blade. I don't think have I ever done a mix of the two? I think I've only taken the blade the whole time, or I've either taken the blade the whole time or forgotten the blade the whole time. I have to stand by looking at the mirror wall. You know what? I'm just gonna enter the basement.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the
Oh,
blade.
okay.
We're in a dangerous situation.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
It never happened.
Yes. Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Which you won't be doing.
Okay.
Hey, you don't get a say in this? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful.
No choice?
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
I keep cutting off the sentences that we haven't actually heard yet. My bad.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
What have we got here?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So it's the same format as the damsel one. It's just not cozy. It doesn't have the runner that goes all the way down the stairs, and the other room didn't have the bars on the wall.
Her voice,
on the windows,
harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Now, what is she going to look like as a prisoner? The damsel, she looked extra princessy. Is she going to be, like, super chained up?
Does she remember us?
Yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
she looks
princess.
so done.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Holy shit.
The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
She's so done.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
I can't believe I'm guessing all of this so correctly. I'm quite impressed. Leo, hello, how are you doing? Oh wait, that's a cute emote. Let me look at that. Oh, that's awesome. You just woke up. I'm still here. I'm still here. 7 hours later, a near full amount of sleep. I'm really enjoying it. I've got some replays I know I'm going to be doing. Because there's stuff I'm missing, obviously. So I'm really enjoying it, and I can't wait to play it again. Not tonight, or this morning for you. But I'm nearly done with the 5th princess of my run.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
In every other room, there's always been a broken chain here, but this one is very... Why?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
This one is for me. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. I'm gonna sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
She's in control, despite being all tied up right now. She's in control. She stops us.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Her crown is chains.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit closer. Immediately violate her boundaries, and then she immediately kicks you in the groin.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance
We're
away from
respectable
her.
gentlemen.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I intend to free you. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers this?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I didn't know if it was canon that we both knew that.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this.
Oh no, we let the narrator know what was going on.
As much
Fuck.
as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Stab, 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 stab. I'm stabbing the narrator. Stab, stab, stab. Not her foot. Stab, stab.
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Oh, sir, it has never been one and done. Even the times where I have successfully killed her, it has not been one and done. Breaking the fourth wall. All of this is fourth wall bullshit.
The situation
Which I
right
love.
now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Eh?
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
True. True, it would have been one and done if I hadn't escaped eternal happiness. You ingrate. I was so ungrateful.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
I have such brain rot. I know he means it like I was hoping that I'd be the first version, because that would mean that there isn't a bunch of worlds that have been doomed or whatever from his perspective. But it was more, I read that and I heard that like, maybe I wanted to be your first. Brain rot.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Sir?
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Yeah. I thought about that before. Yeah, the narrator he's not omniscient. He's missing out a lot of context. At least we do remember in between. The voice of the hero, the voices don't actually remember everything. They remember each, 3-chapter run.
Exactly.
Each story.
You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Yep. Because it's not just her. It's not just her having the power to be whatever, isn't it more like we are the danger that can end the world because what we believe is true? She just happens to be the focus of it in this situation. Yeah, you're not supposed to remember after going to the long quiet either. There's the we that's not these voices. The we that they are all talking to. We say to the voices like, oh, don't worry about it. I've been here before. We've been here before. You're always afraid. Whether I'm not supposed to be like that, I don't know.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
This feels very the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya, who's surrounded by impossibilities like espers and aliens and stuff like that, but they cannot let her know because the universe is based on her belief. So we can't tell her that the things that she believes in are real because she believes in espers and all that, and she's just like failing to hunt them down. Because once she knows that she brought them into existence, she might bring anything into existence once she's aware of her power. Vessel can remove your memories if you believe it can. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I thought the god in the long quiet said she would take your memories. She did. But I don't know, it's hard to word this. The voices get scared when they're in the long quiet after the vessels have been taken. They're like, whoa, where did she go? What's happening? And then there's a me, the me that believes in me, that goes, oh, I remember every time we're here. I guess we don't remember when we're in this little layer of reality.
I won't.
I don't have the words to describe what's going on here, which I love. I love stories, like Signalis as well. If I don't have the words to explain the reality of what's going on, I think that's really interesting.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not daydreaming. I'm arguing with all the voices in my head. And there's too many of them. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
This world doesn't exist beyond this.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why.
No, why or how? That other chain in the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
That sounds like a great idea.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I think she just wants to even the battlefield, because it must seem pretty, I don't know. You asked about my intentions earlier. Inspect the shackle. What would you have me do? I think we're just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up by that. Bye!
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm totally gonna do it.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Oh wait, shit. I thought you meant just like these shackles. I immediately forgot what it was we were talking about.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I mean, don't do that.
I don't know. Maybe it will.
It looks like it's the size for the neck, though.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Oh, the skeptic is the narrator's worst enemy, because the narrator's whole mission is based on the fact that he has to keep us ignorant, and the skeptic wants to do everything that the narrator does not want him to do, like find out things.
What if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Well, I mean, I can't just let her be the only one involved here. That's unfair.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain
Hello.
dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean?
It's not bad.
It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes.
It's bad.
It's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Oh no.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
You can't cut that off. You can't cut that off. You failed a wisdom check. You got fucked
And,
up.
as if your situation weren't bad enough, The same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
That's so bullshit. That's such bullshit. I love it. What?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Yes?
How's that work?
Are we stuck here now?
Become your own jailer. I got an
Yes.
achievement. Prison of the mind.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
I'm so stupid.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah, but... So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Did you know that was gonna happen?
No.
No. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
I'm sitting next to a girl! Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
I probably should have saved just before I did this. I keep forgetting I have a save function, despite the fact that I keep accidentally going to this screen. I'm a fool.
At least the world is safe.
Every choice. I need a save, and I didn't.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
No, we can play footsies. There are autosaves? Oh. Oh. What? Why is there an empty slot? That's weird. Do you want me to go back, or do you want me to keep going? Just because it's this is the last thing that we're doing tonight. Should I, for those who, okay, up to me, I should probably keep with my decision, right? I just kind of need to remember to not do that next time. We just live here now.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
I mean, we're just chilling.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
Continuing forward, let's stick with our decisions.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time.
Oh my god,
after
time
that,
is so fast!
even more time passes
I
again.
can't even speak!
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
This guy is a DM's nightmare. I roll for investigation. I roll for
Suppose you're
investigation
correct.
again.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
I'm still gonna.
Still rude.
Yeah.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Hopefully a chain will break. Maybe hers will break and she'll leave us here.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Magic.
She hasn't starved.
Actually, do you guys ever remember ever eating in your entire lifetime? Or do you remember anything prior to appearing in the forest walking towards the cabin?
I guess she hasn't.
You're a narrative device.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls.
We're free.
And then... And?
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
She never became anything other than a prisoner. But you do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me, we've been here
But
before.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Oh yes, yep. Please give me a recommendation. Especially considering it's getting near to the end of the stream, so for the satisfaction of all of us, I would be happy for any recommendations. Do I have a message? What the hell? Oh no, I don't. TikTok, that's TikTok. What do you recommend, my friend? Ah, that rhymed. Oh, it's been 7 hours. Aha, not the longest that I've streamed. And it felt like it went really fast. You will not be able to ask everything, and questions will open up more questions. Thank you. That is so helpful. That is so helpful. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. A crow! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you... me?
I think you know what I am.
What the fuck? Ah! I didn't read that, sorry. Caw! Caw, motherfucker. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. We've got our feathery, raveny eyes again. Or the hands again. Okay, so we have... Ooh. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Ah, so it would, I think it would progressively get more destroyed. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Oh, they're all equally good. I'm sorry, I don't want... Some of these feel like they should only be available after you've asked your first question. There are a couple that are less good, I think. Every time I ask you something... Are there any that you would suggest I do? Like, if there are any that you've done and you particularly like the answers to? Because I actually don't feel particularly pulled one way or another with these ones. I mean, what are you? I kind of want to do that one. So you're the narrator. Just not I have so many questions. I figure I figure, simply because from the other ones I can gather the context of, you don't have so many questions. You need to pick and choose. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? I ask as a question.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Look at these teethies. Teethies in the beak. Oh, okay. Oh. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
You were in the mirror, but you couldn't see the mirrors. Question mark? Or were you pretending you couldn't?
This isn't the end just yet.
Or am I
You can still
misunderstanding?
destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
It's funny, because I consider the princess also a mirror of whoever is viewing her. And I guess we were created so that there was someone to view her as fallible, so then she could be destroyed. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Anything to say for yourself? After what you've done, everything you've done, else do anything anyone deserves to live. Do you know that things won't? Do you know that things won't just be wrong? Worse? What would it be like to live in a world without her? You think things won't just be worse?
Of course there won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You saw a glimpse of a better world, I made the better world, and I said, this sucks. And then I ended my life and came back and started ruining everything. Others like you. Oh. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? I mean, I figure that's not how that works. You still believe something in your head, even if you tell yourself other things. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy and ask that contract? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do? I know, right? There's so many good questions. And some of them kind of overlap too, so you're like, which one would give me the good juicy stuff? You called this place a construct. No. What a Chad thing to do. Like, I'm destroying the mirror by asking questions, but at the beginning you're like, I don't care what you have to say. Destroy. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not.
I figured no,
The
but...
only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I really appreciate that you told me that there's a limited amount of questions I can ask. I would have figured it out, I think, but you gave me more opportunities to get the juicy stuff. Ozaline, thank you. What else is new? What's over the bottom? Because wait, what if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract? If you made me, then what am I? And yeah, that I knew it. Yeah, it ran because I wouldn't have been scrolling. So I appreciate that. Thank you. If you
You're
made me,
the
then what
long
am I?
quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'm the long quiet, rather than the place that I was going to. And also, that was one line, and then that's the end of the question. If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special. Why couldn't you tell me this from the start? She's capable of becoming anything. Why did you die? Why did you make her a princess? See, like, these two are similar, right? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Are you a god? Or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you.
And you made
and
her.
I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
God, you're making gods and putting them in eggs? And then you have them to kill each other? I'm scrolling through again just to make sure that nothing new appears. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Why would you... Oh, there's it. Yeah, there we go. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. You made us out of what? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Like, important, even. Like, these two are very similar. Why would you want to rid the world of death? And I'm pretty sure death is good, actually.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Have you died? Oh, I had one more question than I thought I did. But I've died plenty of times. I assume if I click this, he's gonna be like, no, actually, you haven't experienced true death or something. You made us out of what?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Okay, mortal. Where's this power? Give me better answers, damn it. If you made us, then I want you to know this has been torture. I guess he'd be like, I don't care? You had a job to do and I made you do that job? Yes, exactly. A straight I used X, Y, and Z answer. Do any of these appeal to you guys? I'll tell you, the how is one thing. It's not answer for death, one interpretation. So science, spiritual enlightenment, all three. Yeah, like some wild land of the lustrous science so advanced it's like magic kind of thing. I've met you many times, and she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Some of these I think I know the answer to, but I might be wrong. I wouldn't have helped you destroy her. Are you part of me, or are you something else? Why a princess? You want soggy bread? Crossing, do you want soggy bread answer? Or normal question? Why a princess? With the last two questions. Maybe soggy bread? Soggy bread, let's be a little sassy. Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why?
These princesses are cute.
Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come.
I feel like if you wanted us to kill her, I guess it matters that what we think, what we need her to be, not what you want. So never mind. Otherwise, you could make her like a cockroach or something. No, a cockroach would be hard to kill. You'd be undoing your hard work.
I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Death of the author is an achievement I just got. Run out of questions. Alright, so I thought I had one more question. I thought I was going to kill him with questions, but that was the last one. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, lie, I say out loud. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I do know what I have to do. Sha-na-na-na-na-na, don't be shy. Na-na-na-na-na, I'm gonna kiss the girl. Woo, woo. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and ancient god. Achievement, the long quiet, all of this is you. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. We've got another achievement. A patient heart. Bring the prisoner to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What? I don't get to see the prisoner? What she looks like? I kind of wish I did the prisoner first rather than the deconstructed princess or damsel. Just so I could see, like, the drawings. Ooh! I blinked, so I didn't even see what I was supposed to see. Gorgeous! Beautiful! Amazing! Oh my. Oh my.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Hell. Both of those are correct crossing. Oh, hell. Hello!
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Wait, no. Hold on. Osline, do I have limited questions or can I ask everything? Usually I can ask everything when it comes to her, but I want to be careful. I found a birthday hat, yes. Oz had some squirreled away, so he sent them to me. That scare was straight out of a horror film. Ah, was it? Lesbian orgy god! What is going on here? What is going on here? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I've missed you too. What happens now? I'm hoping that I can ask all of these. Heck yes, thank you. I mean, it's okay if you misremember. Like, I'm not expecting you to just know everything and off the top of your head, but the confirmation makes me feel a bit better about asking these. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Oops. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I love that. You can, like, I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. One of many things. You could save here if you want to branch choices or wait for a replay. I'm going to put it in 9, right at the end. Thank you! But imagine having, like, death just being one of your multitudes. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
She wears many hats. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
She looks great in all of those hats. Well, no, the deconstructed damsel was a bit... It was perfect to show what it was, right? It was perfect to express the concept that she was. But not the best hat, you know? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
I didn't expect this question to be the jumping off point for something so different.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Oh, I'm not even thinking about getting rid of death, sorry. But give me all the information, I want to know. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. What are we fighting? I didn't mean to initiate a fight. I just wanted to know things. I was like, I love hanging out with you. You're so cool and pretty, and I just want to know things. And then she's like, stop asking fucking questions. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time.
For or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
I don't know. I don't know. You would keep her around, go for the directs. Oh. Hello.
Your lover tries to stake into your body. And another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
I really wish that this princess had, like, her hand up and she was, like, giving a peace sign. Because she looks so anime. If you want to keep her around, go for the directs. Do you mean, like, the direct questions to her? Because, again, I keep thinking the explore option is free, and it's not.
You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
This is different. This answer is different. Oh, address the vessel directly and you get a reply for each vessel. Nice, nice, okay. This outline is different from these. Why is that? Sir. Yes, please. I would like to know. I would like to know. I love how, like, she's so cool. She's so cool. Look at all these expressions. Look at all these hands. She's multitudes, by which she means, by which she is an infinite amount of herself. That's so cool. You can get a bunch of these. Oh, you can kill her in a special way. I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to address the vessel statement directly. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. Destroying you is what it takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I didn't mean to start a fight. I really didn't. I was just asking questions. I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. What is my perspective here? I didn't mean to start a fight. Why are we fighting? It's like when you ask someone a clarifying question and they take it badly and then they're like, why do you have a problem with me? And you're like, what do you mean I don't have a problem with you? I'm just asking you why you did that. And they're like, you keep questioning me, you keep saying I'm doing it wrong. And like, I didn't say I'm doing it wrong. And then you're like, wait, are we fighting? I didn't mean to start a fight. What's going on? I didn't think she'd get any hotter. I didn't think she'd get any hotter. I love being proved wrong. I know, right? There's so much of her to love. Okay, let's keep talking.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Stop being mad at me.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
I love this, the perspective of the princess. Seeing the other one. Seeing us.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Address this vessel statement directly. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. There's a lot of options here. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. That's what it takes to get rid of the world of suffering. I bear the solitude. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
It's beautiful, gorgeous.
Bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
This is when she was kung fu fighting.
You feel the shame
Beautiful.
of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
She is every waifu.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Our Oni queen. The princess can't die happened, yep. She's biting her lip at us. None of us could truly will. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. This one is interesting. Because while we were in internal conflict, it's not like harm was happening elsewhere. So it was like a bit, you know, romantic in the toxic sense. But like, yes, at the same time, we could have been working together and doing something better. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win. It was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better. We didn't have to hurt each other. Hurt doesn't... The thing is like, if they're both gods, death and hurt doesn't really mean anything. That's the thing. She might get pissed at me if I use this one, though. It's a fight between life and death. Yeah, yeah. In which case, you never stop fighting. And it is beautiful. This is nerve-wracking. Also, she keeps looking at me like this. I'm going to act out. You know what? I'm just going to be... I'm not gonna be glazing her up, but like, I'm gonna just see it in her act a fool, 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 act a fool. I'm gonna see it from her perspective.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
My goodness, what is going on here? Here and here. Here!
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Ship of Theseus.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something
She's big.
new. It is only bodies that fear it.
She's so big. Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me. But I was able to rid myself of you. This is going to be a really interesting thing to play over and over again. Not tonight, but, you know, now she's chilling. Not tonight, but this is going to be a very interesting thing to play over and over again to, like, explore all the opportunities. But I don't feel the need to fight and, like, establish domination over her or prove that I'm, like, better than her or whatever. So I'm not trying to be like, I could exist without you. But we are nothingness. Nothingness does not exist without there being something for it to be nothing of, you know? I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. But what am I if I'm not a body? A person is not a body. Death is transformation to something new. It is only bodies that fear it. I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. This one.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
I won't leave with you till I see the... I think I've seen all 5 of them, though.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Wait, what was a branching point? I'm just going through these without thinking. I'm so glad you reminded me to save earlier.
There is no constant. There is no center.
I don't know, I think for everyone down here there is a center.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Remember when I came into this game going, time to slay a princess, I'm totally gonna do it. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you sit above it all. When you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but except me, I never wanted to fight you. I don't remember any princess slaying. This is... But you can do the explores, thank you. It's easy to believe in the thing. Oh, I'll do this one first. What do you think happens when we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I just love it when people, like their character designs, when they have multiple arms and multiple body parts. I think that's so cool. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Wait, you were... I thought... I was here, and I read that as, you are crunchy. What is this question? You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That one's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, it's a finger. This is a finger. I never realized that this is a finger. I might save. You are wise. So I never wanted to fight you. Through conflict we carve meaning.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
This is the compliance ending. We will end on compliance. With our amazing god wife. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once could not fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. Side note, this feels very much like the Madoka movie, like a witch trapped within the egg. What happens when a witch forms but cannot break the soul gem? But it does not yield.
I love you.
We're in! We're in, folks! She big! She's so big, folks! All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. We are free from our soul gem. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Plants growing, grass growing. It just goes over and over again. That's really cool. Why is there a pink one? What in the kaleidoscope? What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been and just as you will always be. Look at all these hands! What have they done? The madmen! What have they done? Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. What the fuck? That was so good! Giant God Wife! Abby Howard, you madman! Holy shit! You said Abby Howard before, and I didn't know who you were referring to. Now I do. Cinema! Holy shit, that's such a good game. I knew I would love it. I knew I would love it. Despite knowing nothing about it, I knew I would love it. And I'm still not done. There's more stuff to, like, do. Like, to finish off. Holy shit. Giant godwife. And we're just like a scraggly dude. We're just a scraggly dude. With our very hot godwife. Gorgeous, amazing, all of this, beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing. Adorable, cool. Hey, Mineral... I almost said Mineral Library. Is that what it is? Mineral Berry? Do you also plan to play the new psychological horror game, Tsunagari Chess School? I have not heard of it until right this second. So I will look that up right now so I have it in my tab. Tsunagari Chess School. Simulation video game. Oh, I got another thing, an achievement, Our Song. We finished the game, folks! Alright, back to OBS. I do like psychological and existential horror. Fourth Wall Break, psychological aspects like Doki Doki. I am very thankful that you have told me that. If any other games come to mind, guys, that you think I might like, or just you think you might like me to watch, or play, sorry, you can put it down in the recommendeds below, because I have a little, place you can put it... I can't speak anymore after 8 hours. We've done a full shift here. But you can submit recommendations for games, so they can be there forever that I can look to. But I've got that in my tabs because that sounds interesting. Thank you for making me aware of it. Isn't it wild that games just constantly come out and you have to keep track of them? I tend to find out way after they become popular. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by pressing H. The track order. Oh yeah, that's cool. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting! We never saw or talked to the hunted voice. There was another one as well, but the hunted voice I don't remember at all. Subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, return to main menu. Oh, my goodness. We were here 7 hours ago at this very simple screen. Memories. Oh, good. There's so many left. Hold on. We got the adversary, the song we write in our blood. We got the tower, the god, doubt forces the hand of fealty. The specter. The nightmare. The razor. The razor. The razor. I remember seeing the razor in the chapter screens. I just don't remember what happened in the razor. So many memories. The stranger. A peek behind the curtains, likely too soon. Because she looks like the goddess. The prisoner. We did the prisoner. I remember the damsel. The fury. A moment of clarity. Oh, she's not her. Okay. So it is funny. I must have bailed. Oh, I would have bailed on it. Okay. That makes sense. So it's funny how some of these you got in like 2 goes, like in The Damsel and the Prisoner. Chapter 2 is when these finished. But then we got, you know, Spectre, then the Nightmare, and then the Moment of Clarity all in once. Ah. That explains it. Oh, there's so much we have left to do! The razor. Oh, I haven't done the razor. Okay, that's why. It's the two that I bailed on to get anger and bargaining. These two. That's so cool. I love how it's all... Wait, hold on. I love how it's all spread out. Oh, yep, I'm missing stuff here. Hero and the princess. The space is in between. I'm only missing one. Okay. You've unraveled. It's you. You've grown. You've withered. You're unraveled. You are nothing at all. I guess these 5 pages are the same regardless. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Okay, cool. The end of everything. Look at how much we have left to do. Well. I like how this hints. Okay. Ooh. Sorry, that revved me up to play more, but I cannot afford to play more. But now I'm super excited too. We have lots and lots and lots. We have another, probably stream of this length. Not that I can do this very often, but I'll keep this in the rotation, the list of things to do next. You can get 2 more endings if you want it right now from that last save. Are they quick? Maybe I can quickly... maybe I can quickly... From that last save, you said? I'm in this one? We're back. I was literally ending the stream and like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go say this one. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be... Wait, no, that's not it. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Thank you very much, guys.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The voices! The voices! I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died. How are you supposed to help? Where is everyone? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Which hero are
all
you?
of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay, Shadow, I am all of me. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
She's too many things. I have too many people in my head.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
I've stabbed it so many
It's time
times.
to resume our dance.
This is a boss battle. I
relentless,
didn't
isn't
even
she?
realize.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Okay. All the different versions. More detail each time.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Look outside. Lesbian orgy still going.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, you know what? I like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
It never is.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yes, sir. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The rest of them were very, like, attached to different versions of her. The hero has been here from the beginning. I thought the hero was going to be super attached to the princess archetype, where, like, you just save her, but the princess turned into the damsel, so then the smitten one appeared. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Whoops. Good riddance. I don't actually know how I feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I guess you could actually get 3 endings. Whoops, did I accidentally find another one? Because you can get no help and some help or something? Take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Dang it! It's fine, it's fine. I could go back. It takes 2 seconds to get the other one. But as I turned my head to read your message, I clicked to take the dagger into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Did you always have shorter hair like that, or is it just mostly behind you? I don't want to hurt anyone. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're part of a team.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right?
Yeah, okay.
So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I feel like this would be a harder choice if I didn't think that death is an intrinsic part of life, and it's like, yeah, you want to aim to reduce suffering, but I don't think she's necessarily the cause of suffering. She's the cause of change and death, but like I don't know how to put it. The heat death of the universe, I guess, but like, I don't want to forget you. We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually. We don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something's going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
A lot of this just makes sense. It's like, well, if nothing matters, then nothing will matter. Like, if we choose to do this and then it undoes itself later, well, then it undoes itself later. But then we could also just choose to do this, like... Especially if you forget, it's not the torture that it could be. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Stabbing me to death. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Would resetting it do anything to help? I'll just ask it.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Agree to her plan. Slay the princess. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Ugh. Okay, let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Shit, now I feel like a dick because I didn't say it first. I had the option to and I didn't. I thought it'd be too much. I misread things. Ta-da! Okay.
You're on a path in the
And
woods.
she beat you. I
And
love
at the
you,
end
I
of that
know.
path is a
Except I
cabin.
fucked it up and I was just like, I know.
And in the
I
basement
love
of
you.
that cabin,
Did I get the right... Did I get it? Yes, I did. The end is never the end is never the end. Just select one option? What? You just sold that shit. I didn't... It's not exactly the same because I didn't say it in response to the I love you. I just didn't say anything. She kind of... She had the last word, okay? She had the last word. She caught me by surprise. Wait, no, no. Load. Whew. I almost said that did something stupid. Oh.
Would I offer?
Whatever you're trying.
Which hero are you? I'm all of them. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to. She's too. There's still a piece of me.
It's time to
She's
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, what? What did I do? Oh, just select one option. Whoops. I saw that it was in the memories, so I just didn't do it. My bad. Wait, hold on. Auto saves would be there. Hold on. Can I load?
you're on a path. You're hit.
The end of the world? What are you talking about? There we go. Thank you. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. Thank you for that. Alright. Now, back to... Load. 9. We're doing this right quick.
What?
You have no
It's
idea
good to.
how it is. to
There's
hear
still
you.
a piece.
It's time to.
She's.
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back. Do you?
Nah, I'm good. So, just enter the
No
basement,
blade it
don't
is.
take the blade. Though
I'm not
technically
sure
there's
what
another
we'll be
option
able to
where
do
I
without it, but you're
where
the
I
stairs.
don't...
Do you remember the first time we were here?
When I do kill her, so I have to do
First
this
time we
again.
heard her voice.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going?
It sounded just like that.
Continue down the
And
steps.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
So, it's been a while since we've seen you like you. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
You did.
Still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real.
And that's as much as you need.
But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Like the damsel, like the prisoner. The prisoner was not capable of doing anything except just waiting, being a prisoner. And then couldn't really exist beyond that. And then the damsel had no identity beyond it and stuff like that.
Just like this cabin.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
It's a weird name, to be sure.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
Milady?
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
We will merge. The voice of the hero and I will merge to be one person. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it.
No.
I'm really glad I got to know you.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And I don't want to be her, if that's what you're asking. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I think I've asked this one before, but I'll just do it for completion's sake.
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Explore her hand. You had a choice. You could say these things, or you could say these things with intimacy. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I wanted. We didn't win everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Blushing!
You know what?
We're in! We're in!
I want that too.
We're in!
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
We get vaporized the instant we leave the threshold of the cabin. I'm gonna talk to the voice in my head for a second. Hold on, princess. You gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
My man. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Oh no. I get to say it first now.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Yeah, I know, right? We're too cool for that. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together, is the achievement we just got. We'll do one more thing. We will kill her. I usually say that for stabbings. Let me load rather than save. So we'll do the killing part, and then any other, like, endings, I'll save for after we've done everything else for a sense of finality in a future stream. Oh. You've done everything, but you must be able to change you.
Whatever.
You have no idea how it is
It's good to be
you.
here. There's still a piece of me.
It's time.
She's relentless.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's go.
There's also the doing things alone ending as well, but I won't do that tonight.
And here we are. Do you...
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best.
Enter the basement. We start like we end like
Stairs.
we began.
Do you remember the first time?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet?
It sounded just...
We end the stream like we began the stream. Me being gung-ho about doing my job and slaying the princess. You still get variations on these endings with the other two starting princesses, Sweet and Stranger. Oh, yeah, it's cool.
And down we go.
There's so much.
shouldn't
There's
keep
so
her
much in
waiting.
this game.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
Yep.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
No. Slay the princess.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic sail, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across on infinite signs and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Wow, that totally doesn't look as cool as the other universe looked. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
You again.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we?
Oh, we didn't get the voice that cheated either.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
I know, right? Weird.
The whispering, the coercion, the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys,
The hero did all the work.
We're not just on top of the pecking
Oh yeah, you
order.
as well.
We are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it.
Because I'm personally inconsolable.
My Oshi.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
It already sounds like a bad time.
Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Woo! We did it! Beautiful, gorgeous, amazing. We have so many other endings and bits and pieces to bear witness to, but I think I will have to call it at 8.5 hours. Not my longest, but still quite long. And thank you very much for bearing through it, all of you guys, because holy shit, it's been a long time. I hope you have enjoying this as much as I have. Both to those who haven't played this game before and were experiencing it for the first time through me, and those who had experienced it, hopefully you got to live vicariously through me as well while you were watching this. Was it fun? I'm so glad. I had a really fun time with you guys too. You helped, especially like those who were experiencing it with me, but also like Ozaline, like you helping me pick certain answers and giving me a bit of like forethought or forewarning about things. The same applies to Carrot when Carrot was here too. You've been finding God through all of this. I found multiple gods. I don't know what form I'd prefer, but there's been multiple ones. There was the flesh god, there was the god, there was everything, everywhere, all at once god. Holy shit. This is really fun. I'm so glad I chose this game to play today. My original plans didn't pan out, but that's fine because I think we were always meant to do this. You'd like to be your own lesbian orgy? You would need for nothing because you would give yourself everything. A perfect distraction as mining through a mountain. I'm assuming Minecraft, right? I love being, hell yeah though, I love being background noise for people because I love listening to things while I'm doing stuff as well. Enshrouded, I've not even heard of that game. It's so, I mean, you can obviously mine, but what kind of game is it? Well, I see how that ending happens. First loot start an impossible point, you have to dig it out. That sounds so funny. I don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe that doesn't have to be an ending. I guess we'll just hang out there forever. Look at how much we have left! One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Look at all these, there's so much. Oh, Minecraft/Rust kind of game. You know what I like? I like watching people play those kind of games when I fall asleep. It's very relaxing. Even if it's like 7 Days to Die and the zombies and stuff, it's very relaxing to just listen to people building things. Because I don't have the motivation to build things and keep to a project and see it to completion, so I like watching people do it while I go to sleep. Ball to a feral captive. It looks like you can get a Neko version of the princess. Some of these I cannot even tell what they are. Like, what the hell is this meant to be? Or this, or that. But this, I see a tail, and I see some ears. Maybe I'm just hoping. Maybe I'm just hoping for the best. Anyhow, I could talk about this forever because there's so much left to do. but I shan't because I need to go to sleep because I'm working tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me because I wasn't planning on doing this or really much of anything until just recently, and I've had a really fun birthday. I like doing nothing for my birthday, but and I did. Like, it's not like I went and worked or did anything, but this was really nice. I don't usually celebrate my birthday, and it was really enjoyable. Thank you very much, you guys. Not just because of the game. The game was very good too, but I had a really good birthday because of you guys. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed your time here as well. Have a lovely night / morning / day / week / however long it takes until I see you next, Isobirds. And thank you very much to those who are regulars and those who are new. I feel like I'm drawing this out even longer than I usually do because I've just gotten used to being on today. Thank you very much. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to wind down with some video playing in the background. It's going to be really good. And I'm going to not go to sleep at 2 a.m. this time like I did yesterday. I swear to you all. Thank you very much, guys. I'm going to go to the ending stream. I will see you when I see you, which will probably be Thursday. Bye. Thank you again.